Exactly. Too loud.
Too bad the guy with the air horn is also here now.
I ran to the air horn.
If the TSN ships had horns, what would their horns be?
Sharp and shiny.
I'm guessing classic 90s pop.
Nice one.
That would be Saber. That would be Saber.
Play that when Xavier comes in.
No, that would.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's that
enjoy
one
that.
for reporting in.
Let's go for it then.
Yeah, that might be Saber.
That's
Then
gonna go down a
military
treat.
force would have to.
Or Lancer,
would have to
yeah.
have charge.
I do not have a clip for it. However, you know the noise they used to blare out when they were doing a nuclear bomb drill in the 50s.
Oh yeah, that one.
That would be Horizon.
Fleet captain on deck.
I believe that was a fanfare for you, sir.
Hang on a second.
Viper could use a rattlesnake rattle.
A different one. I wonder how many, if I go back and forth, how many different sounds you can
Try
play.
again.
How long before Rick Astley appears?
Try again. Hang on a second.
Alright, Rick Astley.
On, you know the one.
Next.
Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Okay, so this is just getting ridiculous.
It's because we love you, sir.
We can't have this much fun on shift. What's wrong with you all?
The maturity of the TSN.
No.
I dosed all the TSN with large amounts of substances.
Limited to non-existent.
Alright, 2 IC for this shift is Captain Nimad, Officer Assignment Liaison is Commander Donovan, and General Announcements is Captain Vaj. We'll be having our intelligence briefing after the initial mission, but first off, I'll hand over to Captain Nimad to make a start on the ship.
Thank you, sir. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Flight Division report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Zansta reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Reynolds reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Greybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Averson reporting in.
Can I have your attention, please? Will the real Lieutenant Junior Agoon please stand up?
Muga, sit down.
Lieutenant Junior Blurry calling in.
Ensign Deadman reporting in.
Ensign Pierce reporting in.
Ensign Swan reporting in.
Acting Ensign Rainbow reporting in.
So we have 22 officers reporting ready for duty.
Excellent. Alright, a couple of announcements. We have 2 examinations that have been passed. Commander Donovan, this is your department.
Thank you, sir. First, Acting Ensign Rainbow has passed his weapons exam with a silver pin. And Ensign Swan has also passed his helm exam with a silver pin.
Congratulations!
Well done.
Hey,
well done.
Congrats!
Excellent.
When they get their weapon pin, do we give them a rocket launcher and a target?
So torpedo launcher.
No,
actually.
we give them
Only
the
if
rocket
you are the
launcher,
target.
and we give you the target.
Nobody told me the target's on his back already.
Oh baby, I can't wait.
Alright,
Hit me baby one more time.
the opening simulation for this shift is going to be the wave-based mission. The one in which you score points based on how many waves that you manage to defeat. Lieutenant Garian, do you want to give us a lowdown on that?
Yeah, unfortunately, last time we ran this, there was a slight glitch in terms of the fact that multiple waves of Scarans were launching. I have no idea why. It wasn't my fault at all. I have resolved that issue and will be able to play it normally.
Well, that was a normal game. Come on.
So wave 2 and 9 and won't keep spawning continuously now?
Correct.
So you're almost going to make it too easy for us.
All right.
Is Garen going to be leading this sim as well? Belch.
I think, who would we discuss for command for this one? Again.
I believe so. We were giving Lieutenant Garion another chance to redeem himself after the previous issue.
I'm sure we didn't say redeem. I'm sure we said barrister originally. Redeem sounds better though.
I can definitely do both.
All right, we're going to be running. Donovan, we said 5 ships, didn't we?
We said 4 ships, sir, of 5.
4 ships. We'll be running 4 ships. The ships based upon
No, 3 ships.
the present. So let's do Stalker, Horizon, Viper, and Lancer. Let's do those 3. Just the Saber's a bit thin on the ground.
Okay, officers with permanent assignments to Horizon, Viper, Lancer, and Stalker, please report to your ships and prep for pre-flight.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing okay, I suppose. I had
Cool.
cataract surgery yesterday,
Oof.
so still recovering.
Hmm.
That's why I'm probably going to try and stay captaining. But if vision gives me problems, because I'm still a little blurry, I might switch with whoever's on engineering, or maybe comms if we've got 6.
Okay, I doubt we'll ever have 6 with the numbers we've got. But yeah, that sounds good.
Well, I'm hearing that we need to report into Fleet Command using some kind of piracy.
Well, we are.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Shall I bring Mooga down here?
Probably.
He is probably at his door collecting his food, which should have arrived 2 minutes ago.
Yes.
Good point.
Okay. I assume if I'm in Fleet Command, I'll also have command of Horizon.
You will at that.
I would like people where they are best, just because I am in Fleet Command. So, Reiko, would you be able to take XO and also get the ship ready, please?
I can take XO. Do you want me to do that given vision issues? We'll have a difficulty stepping in.
I got pulled. Did I get pulled down? Yes,
You did.
Hello.
Okay.
Everything
let's...
will be fine. Garion is glued to his chair.
I am glued to my chair, yes. If there are issues, then I will leave it up to you to sort them out.
Yui, can you say something? I'm having trouble hearing you.
I am the very model of a modern Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral.
I cannot hear a thing you are saying. What is going on?
I can hear everything you say.
Yeah.
Me too.
Alright, I'm turning them up.
I can tell you some of your issue is I had to adjust my mic setting to filter out the air conditioner in the background. My volume should be about 10 decibels lower than usual.
I just pulled it up by 10 decibels, so perfect.
My volume's set for normal for you, and I can hear you fine.
Alright, so let's just get set up quick. Reynolds, helm, UE weapons, I'll take engineering, Agum, SciComm, Shu.
I will get everyone to report it. Into Horizon when you are ready. I need to change your lyrics, Yui, because there is another song that uses a similar. Well, they've borrowed the lyrics, and it's now I'm the model of a modern Major General, the venerated Virginian veteran whose men are all lining up to put me on a pedestal. That's what you need to say from now on.
Good luck.
You said that way too fast.
There you go. Hamilton, if anyone wondering. Alright, cool.
just realized that when some of our British folk say Horizon, it sounds like Verizon.
Alright,
And
so
we need a pun involving Verizon and Horizon.
Elm, you ready?
Look at our Horizon.
Just finishing setting up my clients. Give me 30 seconds.
Very well, weapons.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Engineering is hot. SciComm shoe.
Loading in. Very slowly. There we go.
Ship is mostly yours.
Thank you. Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, we are on the prowl.
Rawr.
That's confirmed. On the prowl.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I like that.
I think I've heard that one before.
Yes.
Helm is ready.
Is Verizon? Can you hear me now, or was that T-Mobile?
No, that was Verizon.
All right, because I feel like that'd be a good check-in. This is Horizon. Can you hear me now?
T-Mobile does not exist over here anymore. It is now EE, along with Orange.
All the big companies are eating each other here in the U.S. To the point that they're making a new cell company just so the two big ones could eat each other.
Stand by a moment. Go ahead, Lancer.
Horizon, this Lancer, we're ready to stick him with the pointy ends.
Great to hear. Great to hear.
He stole my calling.
The Collins, they belong to the ships.
I was thinking everyone seems a bit quiet, like anyone who whispers in, and I put my right earphone on, and everyone is very loud on the whispers on the right. I don't know if TeamSpeak has some odd balancing going on there.
For the TSN Horizon.
Go ahead, Viper.
Viper stands ready to inject the venom.
I like it. Okay. Command and control, all ships have reported in, and we are ready to go.
Injecting the venom. Who's going to inject the noise?
You are.
Engineering's in.
Scomshoe is in.
Helm online, controls responding.
Right, we're still waiting on Viper. Come on, Viper, toggle your main screen.
Well, that's different.
What's that?
There's a Caltron.
Indeed.
The game
All
has
ships
changed.
form upon horizon. Take us to the Caltron in Charlie 1 Mark 5.
Copy.
That's a biggie.
Would you be interested in designing a sector for this sim as well?
Sure.
Draco. I'd like to change it up a bit.
Just have to let me know what characteristics you want to have in there.
DS09 in the middle, and wormhole, black hole roughly where it is now, because that's where nothing spawns. All ships will engage the Caltrons together. Order will be Charlie. What Caltron is it?
Science.
Due to Anery, it's 200.
Ordinary.
Yeah, it's a big boy. Frequency is Delta if we're using beams.
We are indeed. Let's engage Delta 2.
And then there's a variation B.
Weapons ready.
Come on, Spiper Stalker, get in there.
Beams are down. Sorry, shields are down. Destroy. I recommend one of us take the variation. Everyone else.
Yep. Lancer, take out Bravo 8-5, then come and join the rest of the fleet in Alpha 1. All other ships, please form up on Horizon, and we're going to go order Charlie on the fleet in Alpha 1.
Sensors are boosted.
If there are drone cruisers you may wish to amend to Kappa, throw us into the support role.
Quebec 4-5 at the front is a drone.
Any more? Lancer would probably be better in the support role, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
The drone cruisers are near the front.
Okay.
It's going to be Quebec 4-2 and Bravo 5-7.
Lancer, please provide Kappa support. All other ships focus on drone cruisers to start with.
First ship, Bravo 17.
Stalker has the tango.
Shield is down. When destroyed, move to Bravo 5-7.
Copy 5-7.
After, yeah. Bravo 5-7, frequency Bravo.
Nice one, Stalker. Lead them away. Excellent. That's what we want.
Stalker at Horizon.
Go ahead, Stalker.
We are condition red. Looks like we had an emergency brake pulled.
Roger that, Stalker. Are you able to outrun the ships as you have Tango?
Can do, Horizon.
Roger that. Keep them moving away, and we will pick them from the back. Ah, that could have been much better.
Frequency is dead. It's down.
48% energy.
What's the range of Lancer's long beam?
Approximately 1400.
Shields are down.
Roger that.
Should the station be making anything in particular, sir?
Nukes.
What they were making before, but they're making nukes now.
Who's in command of Viper? Wilcon, I think. Oh no, Xanster is. Cool.
Captain, I think we are better off going to the
TSN Horizon.
I'm about to sort the orders out 1 second. TSN Viper, TSN Lancer, please form a battle group and move into Bravo 4 and engage the enemies there. Viper has lead. TSN Stalker, TSN Horizon will form a battle group. Horizon has lead. Stalker, keep moving them away and we'll join you momentarily. Kill these fast.
Copy that, Horizon.
I may go... Sorry, Delta 3. Weapons, call the orders.
Tubes are boosted.
Front shields are down the target. Sorry, now they are. November's, yep, down. Charlie on target. Front shields are down.
Energy 5%.
What?
Yeah. Beams, they chew through it.
Okay, let's stick here for a moment then and get into FCS.
We've got torps.
How many?
12.
12 remaining.
Oh, convert as necessary.
The beams were turned off. I couldn't intercept the drones.
Oh, stupid. I'd put it on conservation mode.
Alright,
My apologies.
convert as necessary. Let's... Stalker is fine. Right, go in. I want to dump all but 2 of our homing torpedoes onto it, and then we're going to fly back to base, and we're going to pick up homings and come back and pump and dump.
You got it.
XO, make it so.
Very well.
Alright, they're all clustered up, something fierce. They all look like all in the mid-20s. So they're all
Drones incoming.
What's our damage?
We need beams normalized.
Drone.
Beams have been normalized. They were normalized before. Something must have gone wrong with the transit.
Three
Tango
torps on each
switched.
of these.
Alright, so the two cruisers are both targets.
Energy
Make them go away.
1%.
Weapons keep converting as necessary.
Yeah, we're down to 2.
2 conversions.
Alright. Take us back to base. Stalker, Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon. Watch out.
What's your
fast
status?
movers. Horizon, we are still conducting some repairs.
Stalker, run distraction tactics, do what you can. We are condition red. We need to go back to base for resupply and restock and repair. If you can distract as much as possible, see if you can group them up and we'll come and launch heavies on them.
Understood, Horizon.
While we're in transit, if we've got the energy, please boost the sensors.
We're running energy neutral right now.
Yeah, I'm boosting warp. That's okay.
Roger that. Yeah, we'll just boost sensors when we get to DS.
Yeah, we can always load a probe in if we need to do a southern scout. It looks like Stalker's handling that surprisingly well, so...
There is another group in Alpha 1, I did see it pop up.
I know. I thought about asking if we should flip around, but that would take too much power to flip around, throw out a probe, and then flip back. What we can do, though, is shoot one up at Alpha 5, and there's a fleet in Bravo 4 we might be able to catch.
We'll leave Viper and Lancer to deal with that. They should have it on their scopes now. As soon as we're topped off, take us back towards Stalker.
Just waiting on our forward shield.
You might want to give Viper and Lancer orders after they finish. Oh, there's another fleet.
Okay, front shield clear. Boosting sensors.
Captain, there's 2 fleets.
Belay last order, take us to Delta 2, thanks, Science.
Delta 2, right.
Yeah, there's 2 fleets. Delta 2 and Echo 2.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Stalker, we're going to deal with some fleets that are in Delta 2 and Echo 1. How are you doing up there?
Horizon, we are needing to fall back to DS9 and recoup our DAMCOM teams.
Roger that, Stalker. As soon as you finish there, head back up there. Your operational area is Alpha 1 through Bravo 2.
Understood. Alpha 1, Bravo 2.
Recommended down the line, Echo 2, homing follow-up.
So make this fleet go away.
Yep.
Captain, these are all weak targets, but there's a lot of them. I don't know how you would like to handle...
I recommend that we get a Delta 1 pass on them and pull them south.
You have tactical command, it's up to you.
Do it.
It's fired.
Alright. Drone on our tail. They're turning. Let's head down to the fleet in Echo 1.
But I do like the Echo, so go ahead and load up 2 mines.
Fighters just deployed.
Loading 2 mines.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Oh boy.
Loading a 3rd mine.
Good call.
What I say we fire on this fleet because we haven't actually hit them yet, and then drag them up towards that fleet that we just brought coming down towards us.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Yeah, bunch of those fighters
Go ahead,
up.
Horizon.
Viper, what's your battle group status?
We need energy. We sent Lancer off to decoy the fleet and trailing.
Good cluster.
Understood. Your operational area is Alpha 3 through Charlie 5. If you're finding it too easy, feel free to
Line
send
yourself up
yourself
so that
or
we can
Lancer
do
over
an
to
Echo
help
2
Stalker.
run on this fleet.
Will do.
You're gonna drop.
Copy that. Drone defense.
3.
Got
There's
peak
more here
beams.
than there appear.
Peak beams. Drones clear.
Drones are clear, 2 mines are ready.
Alright, so line us up to do an Echo 2 with 1 drop on the back group, 1 drop on the carrier, and then weapons follow-up.
Got it.
Lined up.
Set.
Beginning. Drop. Drop.
Little wide on that 2nd mine.
Alright, come about. Let's do an Omega 3 on this group. Can we get a
Clearing
taunt
drone.
on Yankee 8-9?
Oh, I screwed up. I launched a
Yankee
homing instead of a
9-8
mine
or
on that
Yankee
first
You
cluster.
did.
I have another mine at the ready.
All right, go ahead and drop it on this group.
How many mines does DS9 have?
Ready.
25 or more.
Ready.
Ready here.
Beginning. Drop.
Putting homing follow-up.
Nicely done. Got peak tubes.
Yeah, if we can handle it, let's avoid using
There's
heavy
another-
ordnance now.
There's another fleet in Echo
Too
1.
many beams.
Getting clear.
Want to just blast out our homings and go home?
Good call.
Hold the homings. Head us to Delta 3 Mark 5. Let's deal with the fleets there. They're a bit closer to the base.
What are they, I wonder?
Probably scars.
Caltrons. Caltrons.
Are they a group we
baby
can take on our own?
Caltrons. Yeah, they're not moving. They look low. 26 shields. You know.
Primaries.
Yeah, throw load. I'd say just unload all our torpedoes on them.
9 homings clears the lot.
Orders Delta 3.
Full power to tubes, I'm guessing.
You are guessing correctly.
Your homings
Alright,
are
let's
full.
go back up.
Once this fleet has been destroyed, let's go back to DS9 and we'll pump and dump on the fleet in Delta 2.
That was absolutely beautiful, by the way. I know that wasn't a difficult maneuver, but that was a very, very pretty one.
Sensors remain boosted.
Hypothesis, or not hypothesis, but an idea. If we provide close support to DS9, we will engage whatever fleet is closest, and then I send either Viper or Lancer to deal with the fleets coming out of Echo 1 and Delta 2. What do people think to that?
That generally makes sense. That plays to our strength of running back and forth from the station for ammunition.
As long as as long as they're not too close. If they're too close, we can't use heavies.
What does the station have? Fly.
Just gotta read out. Hold on. Why is it not showing me? 5 nukes, 19 mines, 16 EMPs, 9 P-shocks. That's the things we care about. Nuke will be done in 5 minutes. It still has 3 torpedoes. Not that we care, but it's worth noting.
Okay.
So we've got like almost 20 mines.
That sounds good. Let's do that then. I'm going to send. I'm not sure Viper or Lancer, but I'll send Lancer down there. Lancer, this is Horizon. Take us into Bravo 2 Mark
Horizon Lancer.
9 and kill the fleets in there.
299.
Lancer, break
Coming
off
about.
from your battle group, resupply at DS9, and then your operational area will be
Turn
Delta
complete.
1 through Echo 2.
Fighters are bingo
Understood, Horizon.
in Delta 2.
Viper Horizon.
Go ahead.
Viper, we're stealing Lancer from you, FYI.
Acknowledged. You will pay for that
Fighters
later.
incoming.
The beers are on me.
There's a cloaked station that we need to find.
Roger that.
What the heck? These fighters are just going after... Oh, sorry.
Stalkers pursuing.
Lancer's there as well. Let's deal with these fighters.
Copy.
Our shields look like they've taken a hit there.
Yep,
Quite a bit.
they're charging.
Feel free to drop a mine on them.
Tubes are half loaded with homings.
Okay.
Boosting tubes. Front shields at 50, rear shields at 20.
Homings did the job.
Clear.
Good work.
I don't know how I feel about the wings instead of the individual fighters, but I guess it prevents the system from crashing, but it does require different maneuvers.
There's the base.
Yeah, once we're docked up, we shall go and Lancer. What are you going to say, Clay?
Yeah, I was going to ask for a quick boost to maneuver to get us back in the right plane there. But we're already there.
Alright.
That's our ships.
Do we want to have Lancer get out of the way and we'll do a high-speed mine drop right through the middle of that? And then turn around for the station destruction?
I think I want to wait until those fighters bingo.
Horizon, this is Lancer.
Go ahead, Lancer.
It looks like we found the base.
Yeah, real hornet's nest.
We are fully stocked.
Alright, take us down there. Let's drop a mine on these fighters if we need to, or try and get them to follow us. I'd rather they bingo than use the mine up.
Understood.
Want the EMP nuke for the base?
Yeah. I want to take out everything in that area very quickly. What's the plan?
Give me warp boost.
Warp boost.
Hold on. Oh, we're
Forward
fighters,
shields
come
took a
on.
real beating.
We didn't hit them.
Fighters don't have tango mechanics like that. They're proximity based unless they have AI stack orders. Here they come.
There we go.
Or they're bingo.
They are bingo.
Right, take us to the base. Let's take out those 3 bases first, then we'll deal with the command ship.
Copy.
Lancer, Horizon.
Warp boost.
Horizon, this is Lancer.
Lancer, stand clear. Horizon's going to launch a Lambda heavy attack on the station and its weapons platforms while those fighters are docked. If you can keep ships away, and then we'll join you in beating them up.
There are also
We need a clear line of fire.
Enemy fleet going right over
Lloyd's
the
in the
enemy
way.
base.
Yeah, go move down a little bit. There you go. Stop.
Watch the asteroid.
Yeah,
I
there
think
was
that's
another
gonna hit an
asteroid in there.
asteroid.
I see it.
Load another one. Oh no, we're good. Good job, Yui. Go on. Oh, fighters
Nice.
just
They're relaunching already.
Wow.
Blimey. Alright, let's take out the weapons platforms and load mine. Lancer, this is Horizon. How's Lancer at dealing with fighters, Clay?
Come in, Horizon.
Not good with that big cluster. They've only got 1 mine.
Belay that, Lancer, don't worry.
Some of those fighters are faster than others.
Can you drag them over the main fleet? If so, we could probably do an EMP.
Oh, that's
Echo
a death stack.
Loading EMP.
That is a death stack of beams right there.
Yes, it is.
Lancer's getting swarmed by fighters there.
There's command ships in there. We should definitely do EMP double nuke in the middle of that.
Yeah,
If saturation EMPs are out, recommend Echo 3 through the entire
That's
lot.
4 command ships, I think.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
I'm trying to keep them kited to
quite a lot of damage.
Drop the fighters back into the base.
Was that Das that just called in?
The bases are destroyed.
Yeah, I think so. Lancer was the one.
Oh,
who
so
was...
the fighters are homeless now?
Yes.
Yes, they are. That's
yeah,
why I was
also-
hoping you could do a blow them up while they're over the group.
What's going to be better thinking of ordnance usage? Dragging the command ships to the black hole or nuking them? I know that'll take a while, but it might be worth it.
Black hole.
There are the fleets. Take a look.
Captain,
Oh, that's nasty.
Captain, give
I don't really want to fly
Lancer-
through that.
Captain, the base is under attack. We need to get there, or you need to send Lancer there ASAP.
Lancer, Horizon. Take us back to the base.
Coming Horizon.
Actually, Stalker's there too.
Lancer, get yourself back to DS9 as soon as possible.
Understood.
We need to clear these fighters before we go
Stalker,
home, 'cause
Horizon.
we're just going to take them there.
Mine them.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Stalker,
I
get
have the
yourself back to
mines.
the base. Work with Lancer to obliterate anything around it.
Brace
Understood,
rear.
Horizon.
Racing rear.
Angle me for the rear cluster.
Stalker to Lancer.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Go.
Drag them to the black hole.
Nice.
Comms, make sure we've got Taunt on
Our
thing.
warp is going to get shot out.
Get us
Yeah,
out
our warp is, yeah,
Give me the tubes and I can knock this out.
tubes. Good, because we've lost our warp.
There's a Caltron in this.
Do we need a shot? Do we need a mayday?
Yes.
Mayday, mayday. Horizon needs help. All ships return to base.
No, we got this. We got this. There's
Drones inbound.
Oh no, we know those drones are coming right in.
Lancer, clear those drones as soon as you can. We're warp down.
I've actually got one warp piece, and it's boosted to 250. Hopefully that's enough.
Don't take those drones, Lancer.
We need to get up.
they've got that.
TSN Stalker, TSN Viper, move to DS9 and defend it from those ships. Pull them away, priority over destroying them. Lancer, thank you for your support. Do the same. Pull ships away that come from your area of operations.
Fighter coming in.
Can't do much about it.
Recommend torpedoing them.
Front shield's almost down.
Right, let's get us back to the base.
Yui, how many torpedoes do you have?
Caltrons are on the base.
Stalker, help us with the Caltrons on the base.
Horizon, I have the enemy on the base.
2 on Delta 9.
All ships in
3
vicinity of
on
DS9, help us with the
Roger,
Caltrons on the base.
3.
You've got tubes.
3 on Kilo 90 and 3 on the other one. If you have it.
I'm homing dry, going to 2 shocks for the remaining target.
Let Lancer take.
Holding,
hold on.
standing down from shocks.
Shields down.
Dock is up.
Dock up if we can. We might need to wait for the Caltron to fall.
Stalker bringing that group right into us. Got a quick dock.
Stalker, move that group away.
Convert to torps.
Stalker to Horizon. We are energy red, no batteries.
Roger that, Stalker, dock up. Lancer, take Tango and get that fleet away.
Are we ready to go yet?
Hang on.
Tubes up.
Good.
Clear that drone, Omega 1, on this fleet. As soon as that Omega 1's gone, dock us up.
Hard about.
Hard about.
Turn complete.
Station's immediate area is clear.
Right, we're going to stick by the station.
Instead of helping Viper, I recommend we go for the one in between Charlie 2, Charlie 3 line.
Stand by. Are we docked?
We are docked.
Good. Viper needs to move those fleets away, not bring them closer.
We have a good Echo 3 opportunity fleet entering Charlie 3 on
Make
the
it
west
so.
end.
Draco, if you can sort that out, I'm just going to do a fleet convoy with.
Will do.
Oh, well done, Viper. Did anyone else see that?
No, what did they do?
They took out that whole fleet with one mine, I think.
Alright, very well.
Mines are ready.
Do a
Just need a
strike
clean
on...
run.
Yeah, do a strike on Mike 9-2, Delta 1 strike, then pull him west.
All ships Horizon will be deploying
Wait, is
nukes
that the
on
one
this
that's
fleet.
got,
Lance,
Yeah, Captain's target. One in the front.
Oh, that's nasty beams.
Race forward
If
for
you
the run. For the
Racing
Delta 1 run.
Yep, braced.
Shot fired.
Oh, we're trying to pull them.
Drone coming.
There they go.
Alright, you've got peak maneuver.
3 mines at the ready.
Whose shuttle is out in the middle of nowhere?
That'll be blurry.
Why?
Because they've got 6 on that ship.
I don't think we're going to do a better cluster than what we have.
Do it. Go for lethality if you need.
Going for a run.
Yep.
Ready.
Race.
Drop, drop, drop.
Bye-bye.
Only 2.
Well done.
Nice.
That works. Probably want to dock up again just to get as many
Already
miles
en
as we
route.
can.
We're going to have to take out
They
this
still have mines.
big fleet.
Sorry, I love the
Lancer,
part where it's
Horizon.
like
Coming
only
Horizon.
2. That was.
Lance, do you think you're going to be able to drag that fleet up to the black hole? They don't seem to be moving that much. Do you know?
That is actually what our fighter is working on.
Roger that. I'm just worried that those command ships seem to be stationary rather than tangoed.
I could suggest a echo run.
That's your call, Lancer.
All right, we've got drones from. The fighters from the west, and
We're
got
fully stocked.
Torgoth from the east.
Load us up an Echo 3. We're going to go soften up that fleet for Lancer.
Loading Echo 3.
that's going south.
This other fleet's danger close.
Right.
Fair point. Sorry, unload the Echo 3. Pump and dump is the order. We are going to keep things away from the station. I can't keep sending us out.
The front ship is 13, so that's a 1-1. The back one, Charlie 77, is a little
TS9 is firing on the fleet.
Excellent.
You've got tubes.
Drones incoming.
1 drone. Target is...
Andy Wreck.
Oh, was that an EMP?
I EMP'd the Goth, yes.
Okay, nice. Shields down.
Right, weapons. Consider yourself weapons-free per se.
Redock, rearm.
If there are other ships about, you're not to launch heavies unless authorized, but you're allowed to launch heavies with warning to the rest of us
That
if
is
there
a
are no other
shit
ships around.
ton of drones coming in.
Fighters.
Is that technical term?
That is
Yeah,
scary.
and they're all going towards the wreck, so just let them.
No,
Yeah.
they're not. They're not going to all go towards the wreck.
Fighter incoming.
Undockers, let's try and get Tango on those.
Vipers on the fighters. Fighter on the station.
Alright, that's fighters hours. Don't take those.
Oh,
drones,
no
Lance.
Viper,
Okay.
no Viper. Take them away.
Viper, try and drag those away. Help
Oh.
Viper.
Recommend helping them.
Yeah. I mean, they've done a good job.
Oh, someone give that man a medal.
Well
Yeah,
done, Viper.
really.
Well done. Well done, Viper. Well done. I keep pressing Lancer Viper. Right. Yui, let's... Oh, that didn't sound good.
Viper, this is
minor
Thomas
damage.
from Horizon. We're all giving you a round of applause over here.
Yeah, we didn't need... good thinking. Right.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Viper needs to deal with that fleet. We're going to deal with this together. Viper, temporarily form a battle group with Horizon. We're going to take out this fleet. Initial order is Lambda Heavy, and then we're going to switch to Charlie. I
Wide
want...
dispersal
We have
EMPs
Omega 3
and
loaded.
heavies.
We're about to launch.
Say again, Yui.
Recommend wide dispersal EMPs and heavies.
Do it.
High dense
you have the
power
call.
cell, by the way.
Peek the tubes, I
Get
need
it.
it 12 seconds.
You've
Where is
got it. High dense power cell.
Comms, try and get tangos on
Peak
this
rear
group.
shields.
Didn't get it.
We have a lot of damage there.
Drone
Get us
coming
a
in the
little
rear.
Horizon, do you have more heavy ordnance for these fleets?
What's our heavy ordnance?
I just threw out 3 nukes and I don't know what's going on with that torpedo.
We do Viper, standby. Info on main, please.
Loading our last nuke and another EMP, getting a mine in the tubes.
How did the
There's
Torgoth
many-
get so close and the
Take us back to the
command
base.
ship get so close?
Viper,
Last EMP
let's
nuke
deal
out
with
the door
those
at the last
fleets
fleet.
on the base.
Captain, there
Drag
are
them away if possible.
There are 5 nukes left on the base. We might want to duck up so we can steal those for ourselves.
Well, let's try and deal with the fleets on there first. What are they tangoing to?
Don't know.
Lancer?
Another high density power cell right in front of us.
We shot them. They didn't follow us.
Give me a main screen.
Wrong plane.
Docker's up.
Yep, I couldn't see it. Is it up or down?
Can't tell. Probably up.
Brace.
Right, let's ignore it. Get the Scarron that's on DS9, Charlie, Delta, whatever
Second
it is.
Scarron coming in.
You can use P-Shocks.
Oops.
We have no rear shields, by the way.
Roger that.
Uh,
Alright, weapons free, but non-heavies. I want these ships gone.
Someone's doing surrender. Oh, that's.
There is a command ship there. All ship shuttle use is authorized if you can pull the larger ships, like the command ships, away from the base. That
I've got a
includes
quick
us.
dock on this.
That command ship
We are
has
recharging.
500 shields.
Draco, take command if you
Convert to
can. I need
torpedoes.
to look at the bigger picture.
Alright, very well. Oh, we just lost the base.
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
That was unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a command ship on it. All ships, good job. We got to wave 8. Yeah, stand down your crews and debrief.
I think I killed the station.
Uh-oh.
Let's just not talk about that.
I saw nothing.
That felt... Oh.
We're still playing, apparently.
Yeah, it doesn't end automatically. The server has to end it. Unless we're being told we can play.
I haven't been on
Oh, no, there we go.
Channel Commanders.
10%. Bang on 10%.
So what I did there was try to launch dumbfires in close proximity to the station because we were off the station significantly and we had a hostile directly ahead. I think the P-Shocks did a hard 180 back at the station.
Oh, there.
Ooh, okay.
Ouch.
I did not see that, but ouch.
I
Hopefully
didn't
no one
see
else
it
did.
either, but it's the only thing that makes sense for the station going
Yeah.
down that fast.
Well, it's a lesson learned for the future.
Yeah. No dumbfiring the shocks at that range. Homing's only.
Well, apart from that, that felt like it went as a crew. We were doing really well there. Thank you. Sorry, go on.
I would agree. I think it did go pretty smoothly.
Clay, if you're ever in the block and you want to join Horizon, please feel free. Thank you, Draco, for taking over. That was really helpful.
Pleasure.
Anyone else got any comments for me or for anyone else?
I have only.
Yeah, sorry.
I have
Sorry.
only unfair criticism, and that is it took too long to make some decisions, but obviously there's so much to try to sort through when you're doing this.
So,
Agreed.
I was very overwhelmed, and I wasn't talking a lot because I didn't know I was very overwhelmed with everything going on. But I feel that as the command ship, we kind of spent a lot of time planning what other things we're going to do, and we didn't do. We spent a lot of time kind of waiting for us to get involved. Where we could have been more proactive. But overall, it was very good. Reynolds, you did a phenomenal job on Helm. Thank you.
I would agree.
Indeed.
Yeah, are you gonna be joining us for the missions?
I believe I am on crew for the shift.
Excellent.
Oh baby, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, amazingly, I've never had a Helm Proficiency Award yet.
Really?
Yep, all that time for helming Lancer. And see, the problem with Lancer is that everyone expects such a high standard all the time that no one ever thinks to give awards out.
Well, if you maintain the high standard you maintained in a sim, potentially you might have several people here who might try and nominate you for one.
As a CO, I think that's definitely something I can assure.
See, the problem is I spoiled Donovan too much with how good I am with Helm, so...
I believe that.
Do we know how long the break is? I haven't heard anything on Channel Commanders.
Yeah, I just signed on with Channel Commanders. I haven't heard anything since then.
Alright. Let's see what they say. Yeah.
Sometimes it takes going to it, being with a different crew to realize what your strengths really are. For me, it tends to be the opposite, but just because weapons, in my opinion, science in particular can be very different depending on your ship and what you're doing. And the way that Horizon runs and the way the other ships runs just does not translate.
See, I'm just glad that I've actually kind of been able to get the feel of Horizon, given how little I've actually helmed her.
You've served with us a few times.
I have a few times, but it's been a long time since I actually took Horizon's helm. Like, I mean, the last time I took Lancer's helm was December.
Oh, I thought you were a helm officer. Are you engineering?
No, I'm a helm officer. It's just that I've been mostly away, given my other outside of TSN duties have kept me away. My schedule's been a bit better for TSN the last few weeks, so I've actually been appeared.
Love it.
Fair enough. Okay.
Looks like people have been dismissed. I haven't heard how long.
15 minutes back at 5 past.
All right. Everyone, I guess, is dismissed.
Just note that I'm on CIC for mission 1, but I'll be on the rest of the ship for the rest of the shift.
I want to make sure my text information has been received.
I saw that. Yes, I agree completely.
Wait, what was that?
Yui's messages in the chat.
That's a good strategy.
Right, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a bit.
See you soon. I'm heading up to the break.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to this sim.
Okay, so it sounds like a 15-ish minute break, 5 after the hour, which is actually 13 minutes or 12 minutes 30 seconds. Hopefully that helps someone scrubbing through this in the future. This is good time.
Fleet captain on deck.
Have we gone ahead and started the briefing?
Not yet.
We're waiting on you, sir.
Okay, who's on CIC for this one?
That would have been me, sir.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong week. All right, give us a rundown.
Okay, so we have another supply drop to pick up. Although we aimed it into roughly our area, the supply drop has somehow ended up again in Drennan. We believe Sector 10, Sector 11 area, we need to go and investigate and try and find it. But that is our mission to start with, while also general reconnaissance to see if activity has picked up since our presence has been here. Yeah, we need to go get our supplies.
Where do we start?
Sounds like a pretty uneventful run.
Yep, our automated systems will drop us off at the Onweir gate, and will put us in nebula to, in silent running to make sure we're not seen. Short and sweet briefing for you.
So the Onweir gate in the Drennan system.
Yep, Drennan Sector 8.
And what sector was the supply drop in?
Somewhere sector 10, sector 11 is roughly where we think it is. We've just got to go and find it. The last 2 drops have appeared in sector 10. So we'll have to see.
Okay. So as not to disrupt the current ship setup and the commands on those ships, I'll be monitoring from command and control with Lieutenant Garian.
Nice.
Any other questions? All right, let's get a move on.
You may need to poke Donovan to get him to send a crew member up to us, sir.
Oh yeah, he's already on it.
Oh, I was gonna go and annoy him.
Which means we'll probably get Lieutenant Senior Vimes.
There have been worse.
There he is.
Senior Vimes reporting.
I
Welcome
spoke with the
aboard.
devil, he has appeared.
To Stalker, please.
Alright, Mr. Yui. Actually, you know what? Why? Would you mind being my XO today?
I think I know how to be an XO.
I think you do.
Very well, sir. Lieutenant Senior Vimes, how are you at engineering?
I can handle myself quite well, sir.
Please take engineering, Mr. Vimes.
I have to release it. There we go. It has been released.
All other stations will be as they were during the sim.
Alright.
Alright, let's do a station check. Helmet standing by. Weapons.
Boobs are lubed.
Engineering.
Core temperature nominal.
Psycom shuttle.
Doing what I do best.
Captain, all stations report manned and ready. Ship is ready for action.
Very well. What column should I use today?
Who's got commands? Is it Captain Ahmad?
Yeah, probably. Here we go. Horizon to Stalker. Ew. Oh, Stalker's not. We only have 3 ships.
Wait, what?
No, Stalker. I count 4. Horizon, Viper, Lancer, Stalker.
Stalker. I'm sorry. I had the crew minimized accidentally. So it just looked like Stalker. It's empty. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Well, we can hear you here.
Oh, good.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
They say good things come in small packages. Well, we have lots of small packages for them.
So noted. Thank you, Horizon. CRC, this is 4th Light. All ships report ready for
I like
attack.
it. I like it.
People have been coming up with some very creative ones.
Horizon, just to confirm, you've all got a small package on there.
Helm has immediately crashed on my main console.
Of course it has.
And this is one I haven't seen for a while. It's actually locked up the whole client.
Oh.
Normally it just shuts it down.
Everything looking good. Here it comes. And sorry.
I have the helm until he can return.
Very good.
Currently booting up.
All ships form up on Stalker. We'll be moving through to Sector 12.
It's times like this you realise just how many assets the TSN puts into the client.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there is a lot.
Helm ready to take control.
Helm released.
I have the helm.
Prepare for turn. Can we sneak into the... Now we're just lining up. I was hoping we could do a V formation. It looks cooler when we fight like that.
Mm-hmm.
But just Stalker's leading, Lancer and Viper just kind of willy-nilly, and we're behind them.
Go for a warp boost. Looks like Stalker's got a big boost on.
Mm-hmm.
Plus that makes Viper last instead of us last.
Agreed.
As the former Helm of Lancer, I do not appreciate being last.
I recommend that we pass the Lancer and fire upon Stalker.
Okay.
Negative.
You cannot pass Lancer in a nebula. It can't be done.
No, gonna happen. Excellently timed on the silent running engineering.
I do appreciate it.
No problem, no problem.
I'm being nice and not taunting other ships. Whoa! Tango's right in our face.
Oh, they're already firing.
Shocks, Captain?
Sure. Oh, yes.
All
Loading.
ships move to engage enemy, keep them within the nebula. Fleet order is Charlie.
In fact, use whatever ordnance seems appropriate.
Shields
for the
are already
time.
gone.
Wow.
Yep, that's why I backed off to let the others take the hits, or some of the hits.
Manual.
We're under
beams.
vamp.
Making beams.
Drone, current target is launch drones. Rear shields are down.
Go.
Damage forward.
Next target, Echo.
Right, hold.
Lancer's got it.
Yeah. Lancer
Setting
Stalker.
FCS for recharge.
Info on main, please.
Info on main.
Oh, do we not use any torpedoes?
I went straight to Shocks because it was a conga line of Scarms.
Right.
Oh, shocks. Okay, I didn't see that we were missing them.
No, that was an appropriate
Incoming.
moment to be using them.
Current target is weak. Front shield's 5, rear shield's...
Current target had Lancer on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, forward on main.
Excellent work. Remain formed up on Stalker. We are going to move to transition into Sector 11.
Standing
All
down
ships
empty
coming
tubes.
back online. Building.
Stalker's boosted warp.
Everyone wave to Viper. Almost.
Only way we're going to pass him is by going to 300.
300 it is.
Maneuver.
And we couldn't sustain it for long enough.
Viper, sorry, Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead. So Horizon, go ahead. Did you guys hear me respond?
Confirmed.
Yes.
Looks like the light that he receiving.
There's a nasty big. Oh,
Horizon Stalker, remain forward on plus. We're going to continue moving through the nebula, keeping an eye out for any hint of our supplies.
Copy that. We'll stay with you. Boost sensors while we're not in combat, I think. Sustainably, of course.
Sustainable power to sensors. Permission to deploy the windmill.
Permission granted.
There is a station. There was a station here.
There is a station there.
There it is. There it is. We want to make sure we. I'm assuming we're not going to take out a station.
You are correct.
That's not very stealthy.
What, coming right up next to it? Perhaps not.
What is Lancer and Viper doing?
They
Whatever
are
Fleet
also
Command told them to do.
Yeah, they're supposed to be looking for our supplies.
Outside the nebula?
Mm-hmm.
Viper's in fleet maneuver in silent running, but Lancer skipped outside the nebula, not in silent running.
All ships, this is Stalker, continue transition to Sector 10. We're looking for our supplies, that's the priority. With engaging enemies, remember performing recon is also a secondary target.
Did anyone
So
notice
we'll
Delta 00
not
going
engage
backward?
combat at this time. Unless we
Yeah,
get
it's doing
sign
some
that
goofy
they're
stuff.
holding our supplies.
Just checking.
Yeah, I was going to point out that it was like flying backwards.
So
and
all
then-
ships move to the one line for sector transition.
Alright, Charlie 1 Mark 4.
I made sure to get plenty of footage of that.
What were they smoking?
Do you think they call that the Torgoth slide?
Nice.
I do not want to know what they are launching out the front of their ship to have that kind of equal and opposite reaction.
Command and control to TSN Horizon. Unfortunately, I'm not a part of the hegemony, so I'm not sure what was going on with Delta 00.
It's fleet captain to all ships and officers maintain comms discipline whilst on mission.
Sorry, you guys didn't hear. I asked Garrett what was going on. I kind of forgot that Xavier was up there causing and he would call me out on it.
Yeah, don't do that, please. All right. Where are we?
We're in Sector 10.
Right.
We have rendezvous.
Oh, we do. Of rendezvous. Cargo extraction.
Presents.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Move to pick up cargo at rendezvous point 2.
2. That is a cargo pickup, so empty.
Copy. Rendezvous 2.
Alright, are we doing the bar swallow?
Yep.
Okay. Rendezvous point 2?
Yes.
Not 4.
Stand by.
Alright, launching now.
I do not have visual on.
That's alright, just go fly past it. Theseus has to worry about the visual. And he picked up.
There we go.
And unload.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea.
Because we'll probably have to do another.
Yeah, preemptively lining up on
Horizon,
rendezvous 4.
this is Stalker. You're clear to also pick up rendezvous 4.
Shuttle unloaded. They said rendezvous. Which one? 4?
The one in front of
lined
us.
up.
Okay, refit is almost complete. There we go.
Oh, cargo drops are actual physical renderings.
Command, this is 4th Light. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't see it.
4th Light, we're picking up a lot of hegemony signals in this sector. There seems to be a lot of ships here. Suggest you maintain your position hidden in a nebula, and let's see what the sensors bring up. You look like you've got the cargo, though. Thankfully, they haven't spotted that. You picked up the supplies.
Only 20 energy, but FCS all the same.
Info on main.
Horizon, Viper, load probes.
Thank you.
Loading 2 probes.
Tell me when they're ready.
Give me some directions.
Stalker, this is Horizon. The probes are set.
Horizon, your probe target is Alpha 3 Mark II.
That's a lot of roids to thread.
Climbing on plane.
It won't matter.
Probes automatically go to neutral plane.
Oh, do they?
Looks like our bearing wants to be 321.
Alright.
Okay. There's actually not a lot of roids over there.
Answering 322. 321.
Probe away.
Just by the command ship in the nearest group.
4th Flight Division Command and Control.
Not moving.
Go ahead, Command.
Stalker, it looks like It looks like they're on a training exercise. We're a bit confused by this on the command deck. What there seems to be a lot of communication between the ships. What for us would be some kind of training data measuring what ships have been hit. We're assessing the value of the target. If you can keep probing the sector, let's see who's here and see if it's something that we could, see if we can crash the party.
If we can crash the party. Question is, how much boom do you want?
The other question is, how much boom do we have?
We just got resupplied, so recommend another probe at 310.
Just unloaded. Reloading.
Well, let me check.
310 should put us along the line of the two fleets.
Alright, hold on firing. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
Would you like us to fire a second probe, and if so, where?
The ships here. It's gonna take a lot of boom to put them down.
Especially with multiple command ships in play.
4th Flight Division Command and Control.
Command and Control, 4th Light, go ahead.
Yeah, 4th Flight would confirm this is some kind of training exercise. One thing your probes have picked up is the ship marked Kilo 00. It's a Talk command ship. We've seen that ship before on the front lines, and it's always served as some kind of heavy, some kind of command ship for battles. We believe, although not sure of their name, there to be a high-value target on there. Taking out that target would mean they've got to reorganize and probably hamper their efforts on the front line, and probably really piss them off. Which would bring more ships here, which is part of our mission. However, there are a lot of hegemony ships in this sector. It's your call, Captain, whether you want to try and take those fleets out or not. Well,
acknowledged.
Taking out the high-value target, specifically.
Alright, Stalker 2 all ships. We are going to locate Kilo 00 and remove it from current operational status. Lancer, continue your patrol, see if you can locate Kilo 00. Even better, Viper and Horizon form a battle group. Viper, you have lead. You are to destroy Kilo 00 with extreme prejudice. Acknowledge.
Horizon, this is Viper. We'll be moving to engage Kilo 00.
Acknowledged. Engaging Kilo 00. We're with you.
Missed a wonderful opportunity to respond with coup.
Alright, form up with Viper when Viper starts moving. There we go.
After this mission, I can give a backstory if anyone's interested.
In what?
The creation of this mission.
Ah.
There's no Kilo 00 along the
Horizon
probe
Viper,
path.
go ahead and load 2 EMPs and a nuke.
Why 2?
Okay.
Fleets are clustered enough that one should pop it.
2 EMPs at the ready. Nuke at the ready.
Copy that. Let's spread out a little bit. Try to search out Kilo 00.
Not seeing anything yet.
Do we have an actual Kilo fleet on the screen?
No. We do not. I see...
Can we go to the middle? Middle of where we've seen all these fleets?
That is currently where I'm heading, sir.
Excellent. Comps, do we have any backups like
Horizon Viper, we're going to move into the Delta 2 Echo 4 area.
That's risky.
Not seeing anything on comms yet.
No, I was thinking more of the like decoy or something like that.
Oh, okay. I don't
The
think
only
so.
command ship in the sector I can find is Echo 8-4.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
What are your thoughts on Sector Bravo 1? Like Mark 9?
CSC indicated that our target is likely spinward. Or sorry, rimward.
Copy that. What are sensors at right now?
327.
Oh, they're fleet.
There we go. There's a Kappa fleet.
Alright, Horizon, we have eyes on our target. Go for Lambda Heavy.
Alright, take us in.
Horizon is lead.
Are we on silent running?
Negative.
Put us on silent running.
Alright.
Given we were able to make a big boom, do we really need silent running at this point?
Yeah, I don't think
good point. But still, keep us there for now.
Bearing 135, 11K.
Eyes on, please head towards the rest of the fleet.
125, 7K.
Visual on main.
121, 5K.
Viper, we're ready to
Weapons
let go.
range.
You're clear.
Alright, fire 1 EMP.
Drone.
And then
EMP
the
is
nuke.
out on target.
Multiple
Nuke out on target.
drones coming in.
You are cleared for all
Can I get out of silent
type
running,
ones.
please?
Yes. Go out at break silent running. Get up on Kilo 00's tail.
Ordnance is not going to hit. It's timed out.
Damn it.
It's going to take more than 10 shocks to break its rear.
Looks like
Moving to front for
We have
front shot.
I've
Looks like it
taunted
did,
Kilo
actually.
00.
The EMP made contact, the nuke did not.
Nuke didn't.
Um,
He's moving way fast. Alright, get us on his tail if you can. Use beams, take out his warp.
Bravo, rear shields are at over 700.
Yep.
There's
Target.
a lot of
Drones incoming, drones incoming.
Drones complete. There's one on our rear, but not a big deal yet.
Oh, he's fast.
Yes, he is.
And he's hiding in the rest of the fleet.
Loading a homing for a speed test.
Yep, all ships focus fire on Kilo 00, rear arc.
Bravo, rear shields are at 599. Please do
Target
not have
impulse is
sight
out.
screen.
Maneuver next.
Impulse is down. Rear shields are at 348. 306. 274.
Brace rear.
Maneuver is down.
Brace
Brace rear. Oh,
Lancer
never
cleared
mind,
him.
Lancer got it.
Normalize him.
We should throw Lancer, thank you. Rear shields are 29. Rear shields are down. Rear shields are down. Systems are falling.
We're overshooting.
Just trying to keep us ahead of those drones.
Target destroyed. Well done.
Clearing the arcs.
Well done.
Helm's
Viper, it's
getting.
Horizon.
Helm's having connection problems.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Where that's done, do we have further orders?
Affirmative, Horizon, we're going to continue with Group India. Go with Lambda Heavy to start.
India, aye.
Standing down from homings to load heavies.
I can just see a big blur from. Is this main group?
Yes, the one right in front of us. Let's see what
Loading.
Viper just fired.
Center mass acquired. You ready for this?
Yes. Hold on the EMP.
I'm holding the nuke as well. They're reorienting. Nuke away. Unloading the EMP.
Hold on
Viper,
heavy
Once
ordnance.
your ordnance detonates, we'll switch to Charlie.
Copy that.
Nuke contact.
Detonation.
Loading homings.
Alright, bring us in.
Drone.
Ah.
No further contacts.
Boost sensors 250 if they aren't already.
Boosted.
Setting FCS.
All ships, suggest you make your way to the nebula. Something seems to be happening with the sensors.
Coming
All
about.
ships form up on Stalker. We're going to move to grid Charlie 5, Mark 5.
11 homings.
Matching Stalker speed, warp 3. Correction, moving to warp 4. Holding position deep in nebula, setting FCS.
Cool.
Energy is 42%.
Command, this is 4th Line.
Go ahead, full flight.
Command, with the pickup of our cargo destruction of the command ship, requesting further instructions on what our priorities should be.
Stalker, whatever that sensor interference was, it seemed to affect the hegemony as well. When we got sensors back, they didn't seem to be chasing you. They seemed to be just as worried and moving off. We believe it might have something to do with the asteroids. We'll look into that. In terms of your current assignment, that's up to you. If you wish to disengage now, that's fine. If you wish to try and deal some more damage, they know you're here, so they will be sending more reinforcements. But if you want to try and inflict some damage, that's up to you.
Acknowledge, Command.
Beginning manufacture.
Good call. Alright, what's on... Why don't we put info on main, just to see where we are. We've
Go
got
on,
plenty
main.
of time.
Horizon Viper, we're going to be engaging November Fleet. Let's start out with Omega 3 and follow up with Charlie.
Loading Omega 3.
Copy. Loading Omega 3.
Almost topped off in energy, sir.
Perhaps we should do Echo Run, save some of our nukes.
I would agree. Still lead with the
Horizon, that
EMP.
is an acceptable tactic.
Alright, take us to Viper.
Get down here and start dumping EMPs, and we'll get mines ready.
EMP Echo 1 at the ready.
Request viewer on
Correct,
main screen.
yes. Front view.
I have center mass for EMP.
Alright, we seem to have Tango. Go ahead.
Proximity, I think.
That may be.
That might be Stalker, actually. They did a pass through.
They're splitting. I don't
Lancer's
know
quite
what
close
Lancer's
there.
doing.
Drone. Almost.
Rear shield 60%.
I have center mass again.
Go
You seem
fire.
stable. EMP is away.
Ooh, I'm getting some dilation issues.
Are you referring to the jittering torpedo?
Nope, I'm referring to
EMP contact.
Helm answering warp 1, but not actually warp 1.
I have the mine.
Alright, go ahead.
Loading 2 homings.
Hold the EMP. Sorry,
Horizon,
hold the
orders
mine.
Charlie.
Orders Charlie. Alright, bring us back
Standing the
in.
mine down.
We've got 2 long beams about to hit us. We have Tango on the nearest Torgos.
I'm holding the homings. Those 2 can shred those better than we can at the moment. Or can they?
That would be a no.
Indeed. Alright, take us a bit closer. Let's try and take out November 8-5.
Coming about.
Or the one in the back. November
Turn complete.
2-9.
Give me a faux echo on the rear target.
Copy. Running through. Good shot.
Indeed.
Oh, look at that science.
Yeah, it's
That's
a little
a lot of
intimidating.
ships.
That's a lot of ships.
We got solos coming in from the border.
Alright, boost sensors.
Uh,
Guns.
X-ray 5-5. Is it Defiler?
Got tractor.
Enforcer.
Those scans are coming in from our exit route.
Homings or shock scattering?
I think we took care of our job. We should probably get
Homings.
out of here.
Yeah. Viper, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Do we have specific orders, or should discretion be the better part of valor here?
Here, you and I, well, Horizon and Viper are going to engage Alpha 9-1. Orders Charlie.
Target
Alpha
090.
9-1.
Copy that. In weapons range.
Yep, he's got tractor.
Holding the
Free-
homings. I think Viper and I can beam this down easy.
Fair enough. But
Letting
you
them
may
take
use
the
homings. You do
Viper
have
is
discretion.
tractor.
You do have discretion to use homings.
We are being vamped.
Front shields are at
No
10.
worries.
5. Front shields 1. Front shields are
Rear
down.
shields have failed.
Systems are falling. Target destroyed. That was clean.
Lancer, Horizon, Viper. We're going to intercept Yankee 8-3. Orders Charlie.
Yankee 3 Alpha Alpha. Front shields are at 75. Rear shields are at 38.
Specials.
Specials.
Teleporter, anti-mine, anti-torp. Shit. Telebath and children.
We have 4 ships on him. He's not going to last long.
Alpha
All
Alpha.
ships. Focus via Yankee 8-3, and then we will be leaving the sector.
Target out of range.
We are tractors.
Rear shields are down. Target is falling. Destroyed.
Alright, come about. Let's take us to the sector edge.
Good work, all ships. Head to the 5 line.
Hard about. Turn complete. Lancer is going speedy reverse.
Because
That's
they
logical.
can.
Not because they can, because there's a bunch of drones coming in.
Well, there's that too.
So,
Full Flight Division Command and Control.
Go ahead, command.
Moving into Nebula.
Full Flight, we are going to transfer your ships to automated systems now that they're in the nebula and hidden. We should be able to get out from that fleet's radar. Good work. We'll have a debriefing ready for you in regards to what happened in that sector.
Acknowledge command. All ships, captains, debrief your crews and head up to the mission briefing room once your crew briefing is complete.
urging the tube, where they count our homings. Oh, didn't purge fast enough.
Definitely not. But I think that went really well. I was a bit slow in giving some orders, and I'm sorry for that, but I think that you all carried them out really well.
Yeah, generally no complaints. Except for the ridiculously fast target.
That was fun. That was fun, though. I liked it.
That's fine, I just prefer that they reveal their speed before I've fired torpedoes that are never going to hit.
Yeah, okay. I would agree with that, then.
We should lodge a formal complaint about enemies not behaving like we want them to.
Yes, I think there's a form for that.
That was pretty fun.
I agree.
And I wish to report, sir, there is no paperwork to fill out on DAMCON casualties.
Oh, good. That is excellent.
Always a good end of mission.
Yes.
There might be some disciplinary. Woman Angela was spotted riding the aft lift up and down continuously throughout that last mission.
No, I have full confidence in your ability to mete out discipline.
I think I need to take responsibility for. I think I need to take responsibility for that activity. They're simply lubing the turbo lift tubes for me.
I see.
Is that the one that goes to the weapon storage, between the weapon storage and torpedoes?
Between weapon storage and my quarters.
I shall ask no more.
So this was originally actually we kind of took multiple mission ideas and threw them all together in one. I thought it turned out well.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm beginning to worry that we are being more haphazard about revealing ourselves, but maybe that ship has sailed.
I think so.
We have done some open strikes.
I mean, what we did was we essentially took out one target and then got out of there. So I mean, if we had stayed around and taken care of everything around it, I feel like that'd be a lot more cocky for us. But for this, I mean, we did our job and we got out.
Yep. Important not to overstay one's welcome when there's 9 Torgoth fleets in the area.
Well, if I remember right, the overall objective of us being in this area is to pull forces from the front lines.
Yes.
And you have to be kind of obvious to do that. So now that we're established, we're entering into the come get us phase.
True.
That was one of the big things I was pushing.
There's enough Torgoth out there to link hands and sweep the entire sector.
Looks like crews are dismissing to the briefing room.
Indeed. All right, let's head on up.
Commander's answer. I don't think I've seen anyone with so many roles on one person.
Usually I am not doing all of those at once. Usually.
Mm-hmm.
Can see why Captain Barge relies on you so much.
Yes, I am the base of the pyramid. He just stands at the pinnacle.
I knew it.
Let's have a nice long debrief.
That's unusual. Lancer doesn't usually need that much of a debrief.
Yeah, the fastest ship in the fleet.
Equal and opposite reaction.
Did notice that they were going pretty quickly backwards at one point.
So was the hegemony, it seemed.
Advance to retreat, yeah.
I wonder if Draco's realised he's still on Horizon and not in the briefing room yet. There he goes.
Now he did.
He must have heard me.
All right. From an operational perspective, the mission went particularly well. We retrieved the cargo swiftly and succinctly. I guess we should also mention the very brief engagement we had with the Scrans at the start, and then worked very effectively to destroy the command ship, which was an unexpected bonus, and then take out some more enemies through our retreat back into Drennan 11. Lieutenant Garin, do you have an intelligence debrief for us?
Yes, so although some of the details are still a bit odd, a few things happened in that sector. Firstly, what we thought was a training exercise seemed to be something bigger. There was a lot of ships there, and their response was very quick. It's not what we've seen before. Now, this could indicate that actually they're taking note of our presence. They're pulling forces away from the front line and reinforcing Drennan, which is one of our goals, is to try and pull them away from the front lines. Another thing we've noticed is Drennan 10 has now been the destination for all three of our supply drops, despite them having different targets. One or two we can understand. Three is getting to be more than just a coincidence, so we are investigating that. And also the sensor dropout we had, where we and the hegemony seemed to lose sensors for a moment, which commend to the fleet. You got out of that pretty quick and back to the nebula and put yourselves in a position ready to re-engage the hegemony ships once they got the sensors back. We're wondering if it's something to do with the asteroids in Sector 10. Only we'll be looking at that over the course of the break, and we'll see what intel we bring up. So, a few unanswered questions. The command ship you destroyed, Kilo 00. Well done on that. That was we still don't know the name, but we know it was a high up commander who is often on the front line engaging, so they will have to do some reshuffle there to cover that person. So we've done a good job for the front lines there. That's about it. We'll have a mission briefing ready for mission 2. We may go and investigate what's going on in 10 and try and see what's causing these problems. Has anyone got any questions?
Did we? Are we still under cover of being pirates, or has that cover been blown?
We were pretty close to them for that whole thing, so they're well aware we're TSN now. We might be able to fool them in the future as long as we don't get too close, but I suspect they'll be looking at pirate ships a bit closer, especially after today's engagement.
That may actually be to our advantage. If they know the TSN is in their rear areas, they may end up sending extra forces.
Exactly, and that's one of the mission objectives for us being in Drennan and on Weir. We're trying to pull them away from the front lines.
I did notice on comms there that they were busy telling us to surrender, so maybe
Indeed.
our refusal to go along with that will.
Given that all three of our supply drops have been in Drennan 10, and there was such a heavy presence of hegemony in 10 just as a supply drop came in, is it possible they are detecting the drops coming in somehow? Or possibly somehow diverting them to this sector and setting a trap for us?
Like an energy signature that is indicating that something was slingshotted into this area?
Yeah, they are probably aware that we have slingshot technology, so it's a good possibility and something we'll look into, definitely. Thank you.
Also, I'll note that we have been able to detect incoming hegemony slingshot activity, and it's quite likely that they are very familiar with the energy output of such slingshots. So they probably know what to look for and have sensors dedicated to looking for those. So yeah, that's very good observation there.
All right, if there's no further comments or questions, good work from everyone. We will have a short break before moving to the next mission. Given the time, I will call it to return here to the mission briefing room at 1:15 the hour. So dismissed to the galley.
Got it.
Nice.
Didn't catch how long the intermission is, but
sensors came back, there was a whole lot more. So
you mean like a mass slingshot that would have the energy signatures would cause the disruption?
maybe if they launched say 20, 30 groups, what effect would that have on the target location?
Yeah, that's a possibility.
That's the truth. They didn't all come from the edge, did they?
No, they just did there.
My
Interesting
concern
theory.
is that the command ship that we targeted was just a decoy intended to draw out whatever activity they think may have been in the area.
There was 2 command ships, yeah.
Well, no. It's not about there being 2 command ships. The way that command ship behaved was a bit odd. Rather than sticking in its formation, it split and just tried to give us the runaround to keep us locked down there for a while instead of engaging as a group. That's very odd behavior. That would just buy them time.
Unless the high value target on board the ship was thus of a high value that they had to get out of there.
But then it still makes more sense to stick with the group. Moving off on their own just made them more vulnerable.
True.
Or they were trying to move towards a more defensible position behind all 3 of the fleets in close proximity.
Well, given the massive jump of fleets that came in, I'm thinking that it could have been very well a distraction to keep us there. To give their massive slingshot time to spool up, if that's what it was.
Yeah, because it takes time to coordinate that kind of effort, and the way that command ship moved just made us take more time executing it.
Mm-hmm. And if that was a massive slingshot that put everybody there, that disruption might have been an energy signature from the slingshot.
And that begs the question, where's the slingshot?
Further behind enemy lines?
In fact, if we'd been any slower in taking out that command ship, we would have been smack dab in the middle of that entire armada.
Exactly. So I think that wasn't actually the high value target that we hope it was.
Maybe it was just the ship that he's normally seen on.
Exactly.
It was a trap.
Yeah.
And
we almost fell right into it.
Okay, somebody play the soundbite. Come on.
X-Files, come on.
I don't have any soundboards.
Or Akbar.
Nope. Try again.
Is this my entrance theme now?
Maybe.
Fleet captain pops into the briefing room, plays that.
That would be funny.
Nah, I'm still planning on playing this one at some point.
Can't touch this.
I was thinking about this one.
Fire to the bone.
Any other theories on that sensor disruption?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gotta be either the mass slingshot thing with the signature disruption, or it is some kind of malfunction with the EMP generator that they wiped out their side sensors as well.
Could be. I still think the asteroid theory could also be viable. Maybe exactly.
There it is.
There you go.
Maybe
Eventually.
the asteroids within the nebula reacted weirdly to all the basically all the signals bouncing off of them, and that created like a big overload of sensory
feedback
information,
loop.
which could create a feedback loop, which could create that blackout.
Which might.
I think you may be onto something there, because I mean, we've also had problems targeting our slingshot array. It doesn't seem to be the most accurate thing. What if the asteroids are interfering with that to an extent? And that large jump. What?
I'm thinking the asteroids or something is acting as a slingshot attractor, and that's why all of our cargo has appeared in Dresden 10.
Which would also indicate that they might be used also to attract signals, and with the amount of ships that were currently in that sector, it might be that it was just too much and it started to create a feedback loop. Thus the blackout.
That's also a possibility.
We need to get a sample of some of these asteroids.
It's quarter past.
Unusual properties, so that's well worth investigating.
Exactly, which is also why it led me to that theory of the feedback loop.
Did you say feedback loop?
Feedback loop, yes.
Sorry.
The temptation was strong.
And that could still be combined with the trap concern.
Exactly. Maybe they also didn't expect that much of a feedback loop.
Nobody expected the Hegemony Inquisition. Thank you, thank you.
With the asteroids creating feedback, can we blow up Can we use the feedback to blow up asteroids?
You would have to find the exact frequency at which the I think it worked the same as for glass. You need to find the exact frequency.
Gentlemen, don't forget that asteroids reside in vacuum, not in
Good point.
air-filled environment. Thus, sound waves would not travel.
Yeah, but I'm
radio
not talking
waves
about
do.
sound waves.
Yes, radio waves do.
Captain on deck.
Thank you, Lieutenant Senior. Let's make a start then. So we do have a mission, and I believe Captain Vaj will be in CIC for this. Captain, do you have a briefing for us?
Well, as Lieutenant Garian discussed during our closing briefing for the last mission, we're going to be investigating what might be the cause of our supply drops always being found in the same location, as given the distances involved and our lack of targeting systems, they should be spread out much more distantly. So yeah, we'll be going through the various parts of the Drennan system, attempting to discover anything that might be the cause of that. Given the increased hegemony presence in the area, since they know about us and they're seems like they're sending some more fleets this way, we will probably have to do a bit of dodging around and a fair amount of combat as we go through, since we might as well take out targets of opportunity in the meantime.
Understood. There was a question raised earlier about our munitions loadout, given we started with standard ordnance and then obviously we had the supply drop. Is that an issue at all?
We'll be starting this mission with full loadouts.
Excellent.
Full does not necessarily imply cluster munitions. I believe you need to request those from the quartermaster.
That is correct.
What about decoys?
Same principle applies to the decoys.
Yep.
Where's the quartermaster?
One last scene inking up his red request denied stamp.
So with Captain Vaj being in CIC for this particular mission, so Lieutenant Commander Zanster, if you will take command of Viper, please.
Very good.
And Commander Dolan will have command of one of the battle groups in preparation for our entry back into Drennan, and I will assign support ships to the battle groups as needed. Are there any other questions before we commence?
Where do we start?
Let's see.
The very beginning. A very good place to start.
It was a big bang.
In the beginning, there was nothing.
If I may forward a recommendation.
Yeah, go for it.
It has been suggested that perhaps we should look into some of the contents of the naturally existing nebulae and asteroids within Sector 10, like core samples and nebula samples. And perhaps, in order to gain time to do that, we engage in a feint maneuver at a fortified facility, draw attention there first.
I will leave the details of how this mission is executed exactly to the Fleet Division Commander.
Of course.
But yeah, we can certainly arrange for some samples to be taken if you go through that sector.
Fleet Captain, anything you want to add before we commence?
Nope.
Very good.
Other than don't destroy any of my ships, please.
Can't promise anything.
Request noted, sir.
We'll go
Where's
ahead
that quartermaster stamp?
starting in Sector 8.
I'll remind everyone we're running out of duct tape and plasters, so.
So we can't gag anyone anymore.
So that's what that goo was on the outside of those nuclear torpedoes.
All right, let's get to ships. Commander Donovan, please reassign as needed, and let's get moving.
All officers, please report to your previously assigned ships. Be aware that I will be requesting somebody to head over to Horizon. I'm sorry, Viper, as they will probably be shorthanded and there will probably be extras on Horizon.
Hello.
Hello.
We're going to have 6 if Mooga's there.
Right.
I'm guessing that means probably someone will be sent to Viper to fill in, given that Captain Vaj is on CSC now.
Well, given that Garion is our regular engineer, I think that the ideal person would be Mr. Vimes. Unless you feel...
I see.
Mm-hmm. But we
I
don't
get you
know
all
where
the way through
Goom
that
is.
mission without letting a single damn con member down. And that's it, goodbye.
It's important to have an engineer that understands the importance of blood in the coolant system.
Then again, I believe Agoom was dragged into the mission briefing room, so he may actually not be fully present yet.
I can just hear Donovan in there already. Mooga? Mooga? Are you there? Mooga? Hello?
I will go and see if they're just talking. Back in a mo.
Nope, he's been bumped out.
Donovan moved into the head.
That's fine. I just sent him a note in Discord.
So you did. Right.
All right, Exo.
Yeah, indeed. I assume we'll get Muga back. And I hope we're not losing, although I suspect we'll lose someone to Viper. With that in mind, I'll take my normal post of engineering. You've got weapons. Reynolds, if you could stay on a helm. Mr. Vimes, could you take Psycom's shoe? I'm assuming if Moog gets back, he will take that, and you'll be unfortunately moved to Viper. But Mr. Agoon may go to Viper to avoid messing things up. I don't know how Donovan's mind will work on that.
Mr. Gary, and I need to step away for a bit. If you would make sure everyone's ready and call in.
Yes, sir. Alrighty. Helm, are you ready?
Helm is ready.
Weapons.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Psycom shoe.
Ready?
We have two now.
Permission board?
Indeed.
Sorry.
All ships
Sam.
report to Stalker once you're ready to depart.
I will find out if we are losing one. Bear with.
It looks like there's a shortage on Viper. Oh, actually, no.
Yes, it is a shortage of Vipers. They're one short because Captain Vaj is now on CIC.
Yes, but Lancer has 6. So
no, Lancer had Garion going down to ask.
Hello.
Pay attention, Agoon.
Can we have a volunteer to go to Viper, please?
I'll head down there.
Thank you, Mr. Vimes. Mr. Agoon, you've got Psycom's shoe. Let me know when you're ready, please.
I'm ready.
Excellent.
Sorry about the delay coming back.
No props.
And for the record,
try and let us know, just so we don't have to muck up crew assignments. As best you can. I know you can't always tell us.
Yeah, if I'm in the server, I'm generally still going to jump in. So.
Okie doke.
I just I stepped away to use the facilities a little too late. So.
Okie doke. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Go ahead.
Stalker, Horizon is ready to gently eviscerate.
Acknowledged, Horizon.
That one predates you. Oh, yeah, that one predates you, Karen.
That was the Relentless's, one of the Relentless's call-ins. It's always my go-to when I don't get the list up quick enough.
Wait, who used that one?
Relentless.
Relentless, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. So the joke behind that one was we needed something violent, so I said and I recommended ready to eviscerate, and Airmon said it's a little too violent. Can we have something a little more calm?
Command says 4 flight, all ships report ready for departure.
And so I said, gently eviscerate. And his response was, that's even more horrifying.
Alright, I'm back.
We've just started.
That was not me, but well played, Draco.
No, the red alert was me. I apologise.
Helm is online and responding. Cup of tea at the ready.
Engineering is ready to go. Rigging for silent running.
Good.
We're being scanned!
Oh, there's a helm call in.
We're being scanned!
Ready to spill Sulu's coffee.
I love it.
No, it was tea. Regardless.
I'm on my second pot of tea. This is a mint medley. I'm a real sucker.
I consider spilling tea to be a capital punishment.
I can't stand tea.
Oh yeah, my
I can't stand
friend,
coffee.
I can't stand coffee either.
My British friend promised me before the pandemic that he would invite me over at some point for a proper cup of tea.
All ships form up on Stalker. We will be heading on a forward trajectory to Alpha 2 Mark 3.
I always find it funny how everyone, there's like Yorkshire tea or whatever the other ones are, Lancashire tea if that exists. But there's no tea grown in the UK. Boosting what?
There's no what in the UK?
There's no tea grown in the UK, it's all grown in other countries.
Indeed.
Yet it seems to be a British staple.
Yeah, that's what happens when we invaded India.
That's true. We did kind of mess them up.
Among other places.
I think there's only like 10% of the countries that haven't been invaded by, or the locations of countries. I know they've changed names and borders. By the British
there is
Empire.
a rather amusing joke by Al Murray that the UK has invaded everywhere in the world.
Yeah, actually, and for the American crowd, if you're ever in the UK, the British Museum is amazing because it's basically all the war spoils that the British took when they conquered most of the world, and they have things from all over. It is an amazing museum. I think I've been
normalized. We are in Nebula.
I think I've been twice. It is gorgeous. Because the Rosetta Stone is there.
Contacts Delta 1, Charlie 2.
I missed the
normalized warp.
Normalizing.
Then just hold on.
Hello.
Hello. We're up to 6.
And it's your full crew you've got.
We haven't started this mission.
Oh, we have.
All right.
Boost warp again.
Boosting warp. Mr. Quen, for now, could you please take comms, and Mooger, if you stay on science, please.
Do you still want me on fighter as well?
Yes.
Okay. Comms is you, Faro.
Thank you.
Horizon, this is Stalker. You're to form a battle group with Lancer. Lancer will have command. You're to engage enemy fleet Charlie.
Copy that. Lancer, we are with you. What's the combat order?
Stand by, Horizon. Order is going to be Lambda. We will get their attention. You go ahead and take them from the rear. Try to keep them in the nebula.
Torts boosted.
That is a lot of drones.
That's what Lancer's good at.
Yeah.
EMP new.
Alright, Charlie 6-9, Charlie 7-1.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We have an Omega 3 ready.
Acknowledge Horizon. We will stand off. We have Tango.
Alright. The captain's target is Charlie 3-9. That'll get the Goth and the two of the drone cruisers, right?
I do not see the captain's target. I see science target.
You got it.
So actually, if you rotate it to the forward one, that would hit all the drone cruisers. But this is a better target overall.
I want to make sure I get the Goth in there.
Yeah, the Torgoth's probably a better call. Okay, hits. Recommend that we pop out the two. Yeah. Charlie 7-1 is the last drone cruiser if we want to target that.
Yeah, make that the priority.
Yeah, Stalker invite. Yeah, the other one destroyed. Surrender.
It's
war
not
crimes.
my fault.
Almost a war crime.
I don't believe we're letting
Charlie
ships go.
8-2 is going to be. His rear shields are down, almost down.
We'll leave the war crime to Viper.
War crime has been committed.
Beams from here.
Beams, aye.
I bypassed there because the other two ships were coming in. Oh, that was a drone.
Frequency Charlie.
Flex Fire and Charlie 2-7.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Charlie.
We've got minor damage to maneuver.
Destroyed.
Alright. All ships continue engagement, working as division. Engage enemy group Delta. We're going to destroy through them and then continue on to exit the nebula in that direction.
Beams only, unless there's a good opportunity to use.
Captain, we have the tango. I can't.
Drone cruiser is right in front.
Copy.
Delta 00.
Backing
3 out
off,
of
letting
4
the fleet
drones.
engage.
Delta 46 is also drone.
Boost
Beams
impulse.
are boosting impulse.
Are we
Little bit.
firing?
We're
Are
not
we
in
firing?
range.
I'm not hearing anything.
Just an FCS boosted impulse.
Granted, I don't think we'll sit here long. We might get 2 ticks.
FCS is set.
Impulse is boosted.
They're all gone.
Alright, all ships, good work. Move to the 1 line for transition into...
All damage repaired.
Drennan 3.
Well done.
Why do you ignore where I tell you to go, engineering teams? Come on.
I kind of wish there was a way to deselect which engineering team you have selected.
I used to think double-clicking a node did that, but it does not.
Change which one you have selected, but you can't
All ships remain
deselect.
form up on Stalker. We're going to transit through this sector, through the nebula.
Grabbing a couple ticks of FCS.
Weird. On the communication screen, I cannot see the Marines or other things.
Moving out, boost warp.
Boosting warp.
There's more.
You know what our loadout is?
Now I can.
I've just triggered it for you, yeah.
Got it.
You go to... Do you know how to do it, Pharaoh?
How to trigger?
I
didn't know that.
You go into channel 2, which is ours, and then you go cargo and personnel status.
Okay.
Whatever you see, just type it into the chat box.
Okay, I know that part, but how will you trigger that on my screen?
Do you see the comms menu?
Mm-hmm.
Click channel 2, and then cargo and personnel status, and it will appear as a message on the right-hand side.
I know that, but I couldn't able to see the brown selections.
Do you see it now? Do you see it now?
Yes, I see it now.
Somebody needs a cycle.
Yeah, you just have to ask. Yeah, so I just refreshed it. That's all.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I thought that's what you were looking for.
It's because you opened up the comms menu after the menu was actually created by the server.
Oh, right.
So you need to refresh. You need to get someone else to click a button, and then it refreshes it on everyone's screen.
Yep, that's what I did.
That's what I was asking. Thanks.
Current load is triple homing. I think I should clear him.
We're in silent.
Well, if we're in silent, I'm not going to clear.
Indeed.
Trying to catch a couple ticks of FCS.
Out of silent.
What's our energy status?
82%.
Cool.
Looks like they have rebuilt.
I actually lost my comms menu now.
Thank you, Mr. Quinn.
That's a Horizon.
Is that actually 20 Marines?
No, it's 20 Marines in 3
Horizon,
teams.
we've been tasked with the destruction of the shipyards. Order will be Lambda. We will try to get their attention and provide Kappa for you.
I was wrong.
Very well.
I believe that's 20 internal Marines.
Alright, let's take out the shipyards.
I recommend a joint beam venture between Lancer and us on the shipyards. It's pretty weak, only 100 shield.
Fair enough.
Shipyard is Bravo.
Lancer's Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
UE recommends that the two of us just beam this thing down. It's pretty weak.
Acknowledged. Oh,
Alright, let's
order
get in
Charlie.
there. Focus fire with Lancer.
Watch out for that EMP.
Security pod. Bravo.
Weapons range.
Something hit it.
Beams are boosted.
Rear shields are
Don't
at
worry,
8,
I had the
0,
distance
falling.
timed perfectly.
Good work.
We were at 1056 when the EMP went off.
Nice.
Target destroyed. Captain, there is a security pod ahead. There's also another station with 200 shields.
Let's hold on that.
But the station is outside Nebula.
Yeah, we can stay within the nebula.
That looks like there are ships coming from orbit, so it may have already been detected.
There's also factories that has a high shield coat.
Hold on. Answer this Horizon.
Stand by Horizon. Horizon, same thing, Drennan Station.
We're with you.
Can we strike it from within the nebula?
Horizon, we're going to focus fire on the same shield facing.
I will.
Got life pod behind us.
There's the life pod.
Captain.
Horizon, hold.
Put as an FCS, please.
FCS is set, coming about to line up on life pods.
There are fighters inbound.
What exactly are we going to be doing with those life pods?
Horizon, disengage. Do not pick up the life pods.
Disengaging.
Recommend that we load up a mine for those fighters that are surrounding Lancer.
Horizon will lead the fighters away. Take care of Drennan Station.
Or not.
Gotcha. Alright, take us into Drennan Station.
Drennan Station is going to be frequency echo. Shields on both sides are 200.
Go ahead and use an EMP.
Yep, throw me the tubes. I'm going to load the EMP
Drone,
and home expand.
In combat range.
Drone inbound.
I'm only using 2 tubes for this. I'm going to make sure this mine is available.
That's the train style attack. 2 tubes.
That was the EMP out?
EMP away.
Okay, drone coming in.
Thank you for that laugh.
They're still not aware of us.
I like drones.
Shields are at 100. Rear shields are at 30. Rear shields at 30.
Need one more.
Rear shields are out. Rear shields are out.
Station gone. Current load empty. Homing mine.
Target has been destroyed. Well done.
Lancer, this is Horizon. That was fun. What's
Go
next?
ahead, Horizon, stand by.
We are detected.
We have an opportunity to take out the security pod with fighters inside.
The factory.
Lancer Horizon, you've been ordered to Charlie 1, Mark 1 to exit the sector. Do not engage unless you are fired upon.
Copy that.
Captain, the factories is producing a lot of radiation. We have to stay at least 100 away. We might want to look into that.
100 watt, because that's very close.
Yeah, it is.
Minimize.
Right, let's
maintain
avoid
minimum
this group,
100
please.
100 distance.
Helm?
Oh no!
It was a crash.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, I was just about to say that.
It was the radiation.
Nice.
All ships stand by, wait for systems reset.
What did you guys think of my accidental sensor glitch earlier?
Accidental sensor glitch?
When I deleted all the ships.
Mm-hmm. No, I know.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah. I went, channel commanders, my bad.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, I put it down to a glitch, but that's led quite nicely into what the story was going for anyway.
I did, yeah, and you might have missed it, Gary, but during the break, people were throwing out some really interesting ideas.
I did miss it.
I also told people that they should consider joining ONI.
Yes, definitely.
Well, what I did was I kind of framed it as I told them like the backstory about how like we had 2 missions and we merged them into one and what we were going for. And they're like, oh, that's like really neat. I'm like, yeah, you should join ONI, and then you can do that too.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll pass.
Yeah.
Secondary screen crash.
Engineering is in. We are 100, maximum ordnance. Booyah.
Helm is back up, and I've got ghost life pods on the sign screen.
Yeah, Ghost
Alright.
Life Pods and Ghost Drennan Prime.
I don't
Yeah.
see those. You may want to cycle.
Communications in.
I cycled and they are gone.
It's a common bug with the rebooting of it.
Hermes.
Alright, so let's start moving back towards Ron factories.
Oh, on the plus side, we are now fully stocked on ordnance again.
Woo!
We got all the boom.
Yay.
Someone cycle the extra comms buttons for me.
I want you in my room.
I am currently finding it amusing that someone on one of the sciences has decided to keep scanning Drennan Station even though they know it's been destroyed.
I cannot cycle the comms buttons as I don't have them.
Okay.
We'll need GM to probably recycle them entirely.
Ooga, do you have comms buttons?
Do I? No, I did not take comms.
I have.
Ah, Mr. Quinn. Click
Yes.
on one of the brown buttons.
Which one do you want?
Any.
Any.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Excellent.
Oh, that's weird. I don't have a back button.
Contacts close.
They detected us. That's a drone launch.
Hard about.
That is us at 250, by the way. It's not.
Give me a boost to impulse. I'm backing us off to cover the drone.
You
Or
got the
Lancer
impulse.
can cover it.
No
On
complaints.
Piper.
I watch Lancer go into full reverse again.
That worked.
I wonder how many ships were in silent running for that, although we didn't need it, thankfully.
Stalk at all ships. We've conducted our initial feint to try and draw ships away. We'll now be heading to Sector 10 via the nebula, so moving as quickly as possible, avoiding engagement so that we can attempt to get better sensor readings on the asteroids that may have been diverting our...
Boosted.
Here is moving quickly
Alright.
and effectively and staying undetected.
I'm going to have to reduce warp power if that's the case.
Copy. Warp gets priority, actually.
Yeah, the other ships are all boosted.
Understood.
I missed what was being split for.
Keeping sensors boosted, although they seem to have pretty good range at the moment. Alright, we're at max sustainable. We'll rig silent running for sector transition.
We'll be in nebula on the other side.
There are gaps, be aware. Been caught out by that a couple of times.
You have little faith.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, there's a nice one.
Hmm.
Ready to instill the fear of God.
They detected us.
What makes you say that?
A drone coming and comms messages. And Lancer engaging them. Do you still believe me?
It's all sensor echoes.
Like everything Lancer does is a sensor echo because they're too damn fast.
There are transport ships in that.
There are civilians and kids.
I have visual on 3 transport ships on the main screen.
That looks good.
All ships continue transition to next sector.
Full boost impulse for full reverse.
You've got maneuver as well if you want it.
I'm just gonna back us into the transition and then I'll turn.
Come on, Viper.
Down on the line of fire, Viper.
Turning out.
Whew, the command center. There's where we've been caught out before. We're in silent running for that.
Oh, I remember that. I know that. It's a fortress.
Yep.
Stalker is not in silent running. We are well outside the nebula.
Indeed. Stalker is moving too damn fast. Is it worth reminding them? They might be just warp 4 in it.
No, that's definitely not warp 4.
This is warp 4 with silent running.
Yeah, we've probably been detected, and...
I haven't seen any comms messages about detection. Ah, yeah, we've been detected now.
You can overlook the all hands proceed to destroy the enemy and leave none alive stuff. That's going to come through regardless.
Go for a warp boost.
So that doesn't mean we are not detected.
That doesn't mean anything.
Maybe we were trying to trigger a response.
Yeah, you'll see those messages even when the only
Lancer
things in the
Horizon?
sector are neutrals. Go ahead.
Horizon, we've been tasked with antenna November 40, focus fire on same shield face.
Beams will be boosted when we get to target.
Okay, where is that?
Heading 308.
What's the name of the target?
November 40.
Now in range.
Horizon, proceed to November 40. We will run Kappa and meet you there.
Copy that.
There he is.
Going manual.
Alpha.
Do your voodoo.
Beam range.
Front shields at 140, 170. It's falling quick. Sorry, I can't get readouts that quick. Shields down. Destroy. All the stations disappeared.
Yeah, it's because it's reduced sensor range.
What are they doing over there?
About to get swarmed.
They're getting pushed off that thing unloading a couple of homings.
Yeah, if you look at main screen, you'll see why. Oh, come on, Viper. Viper, no.
Yeah.
Has Viper got any hull left?
Excellent. All ships continue transit through to Drennan 10.
Hard about. Turn complete. Boost warp.
Warp boosted. Oh, sorry, I just clicked captures map, so whatever he was targeting is now untargeted. Is that a gap I see coming up? Oh wait, we're not Viper.
We are not.
Hello.
Whoa! Contact! Danger close! Danger close!
Danger close. All
Damn
ships
it.
move to engage enemy.
Race forward.
Oh crap.
We are
That's
tracked.
Scorains!
Oh,
We are
Shields
tracked.
down.
Shields are gone.
All ships
We
weapons
need a
free.
mayday.
Give me all the tubes.
Mayday, mayday. We are tractored.
We are losing systems fast.
Powered tubes and P-Shocket.
It's already on the
clear.
I got a
menu.
second clear. Come on.
Tractor's
We're
down.
clear. No,
New
we're tractor again.
left.
More P-Shots on the executor. Oh, yeah.
Torpedoes are 300.
Once.
Still there we go, we're clear.
They,
Well
dear
done.
God.
Egress 06090.
there's
Let's
more.
avoid stuff.
Everything's
Status.
damaged.
Are you sure 090
We
is
have
clear?
damage across all systems. Minor,
Horizon, we are
but
covering
still
you,
there.
Kappa.
Alright. All ships avoid engagements and stay with Stalker. We're going to move into the asteroid field.
We are effective.
Okay.
You meant we are mobile.
Whoa! Give me push maneuver,
You got it.
We got fleet in our face. Drones.
Yeah, you think?
I do think. I don't even think I know. It's my job.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I was looking right at that thing.
Don't know the miracle.
Should we get some info on main so we can see what's going on?
Negative.
Negative. I would like to keep main screen on main.
A nice bit there, although we are down to 50% energy, we lost no damn comms.
Oh man.
We kept them in the middle. We had a lot of damage, but it was minimal damage over all systems rather than focus on one system. The Scarabs were quite kind in that aspect.
Shot count.
Energy?
Command
47%.
Lancer is...
Fourth go ahead.
Command, we're commencing our survey of the asteroids. So any assistance you can give us in being able to target that would be appreciated.
Copy that. Stand by for a pickup.
FCS is set.
We are halfway through our shock count. We're down to 9.
All systems repaired, all systems called. I am prioritizing shield regeneration.
Copy. How are we on torps?
Homings are at 16.
Lancer Horizon status?
Green.
Gotcha. Status is green.
Now,
Lancer
Horizon,
looks
we've
like
been
he's
tasked
got
with
a
Kappa
person.
duty and distracting fleets from Stalker and Viper while they recover.
Copy that. What's the sequence?
Horizon, I want you to take X-Ray and lead them forward. We will grab Whiskey and Yankee and Victor and bring them with us.
As you wish. Alright. Let's tag
Horizon, also take
X-ray group.
Yankee if you can get him with comms.
Comms?
Oh. X-Ray 2-3 is a command ship.
Science.
Let's tag
Please
X-Ray
scan
77 at
Yankee
the rear of
73.
these two.
778.
Science.
Yeah, scanning Yankee 7-3.
Good.
It's a Dreadnought.
You've got maneuver.
Shot fired.
That's the command ship, by the way.
Alright, get
Confirmed
info to
shots
comms.
on.
Yankee 7-3, ship has been upgraded, does not practice religion, and is cowardly.
Alright, see if we can get a taunt on them.
Shot fired.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Give me a
Take
boost to
Carl.
maneuver.
You've got 250.
Bring them forward.
X-ray group is either turning really slow or ignoring.
They are turning.
Unfortunately,
I
we don't
think
turn as
Lancer's
well as
got
you.
Tango in them before we did.
Yeah.
That looks like it.
We have confirmed Tango on Yankee.
Yes.
Looks like there might be a uniform group. Oh no, they got the uniform.
That's a lot of drones.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of asteroids to scrape them off on.
Horizon, order is Lambda. We're relying on you.
We
Bolts
definitely
boosted.
have Yankee.
I need
Copy,
to know
who's
if they
the
want
target?
killed.
We'll try to group up uniform Yankee as best we can.
Uniform and Yankee.
And we have
Tango
the
is split
extra.
between the two ships. We're not going to be able to easily group them up.
Indeed. Try and draw Yankee to the west, though.
Or Lancer.
I'm trying to keep us away from the drones, if that's alright, sir.
That's a fair point.
Lancer is
scrape
dancing
them.
with them, and until they scrape them, I'd prefer to keep us away, sir.
One turn.
Yeah,
Go for turn, go for turn.
Got turn.
Assisting Lancer with Kappa for a moment.
Beams are up.
What's in the
6.
tubes?
Got a Mega 3 and an empty.
Copy.
This is my
Make that an
target.
65% energy.
Confirm fire.
Confirm but hold the fire for the moment. It looks like they are coming together. Keep us in full reverse. Boosted.
Boosted impulse. Ow.
What was that? Oh, a quick... Okay, I didn't realise that one of Yankee was a bit far
Are we
forward.
moving out the nebula here?
Lancer, it looks like we've got a good grouping. We're going to try and get the group right in front of you.
Horizon, take Yui off the
Oh
leash.
god, oh god.
Oosh, oosh.
Okay.
Minor
Yui.
damage to maneuver.
Captain's
You've got
target.
torps.
Going for
Nice
heavy
shot on that
barrage.
command ship.
Wide angles.
Stand by, dropping those drones on Lancer. Sorry, I know she can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Final volley going out west end.
Got any mines handy?
Horizon Uniform 4-3 is priority target.
Priority target.
Uniform 4-3 is a command ship.
Let's stay out of their firing
Boost
zones.
impulse, boost impulse.
Boosted impulse.
Alpha is going to be the frequency on them. Front shields
Loading
are at
Echo 2,
161,
one homing.
561.
Let me
Rear
know when
at
they're loaded.
510.
The Echo 2 is for the groupings. Echo 2 is ready. You see the weapons lock?
Horizon,
Yes, I do.
we will try to
Exit
take
target.
out as we can.
Helm
You've
sees
got
weapons.
Tango.
Lancer, we've got Tango on the command ship. We'd like to do an echo run on them. That'll open them up for you to take out from behind.
Stand by, Horizon. We've got to build up some energy.
We are on 43% energy.
We're taking Uniform and Tango fleets one direction. Yankee is now switched to Lancer.
Alright, let's drag Yankee fleet over Tango.
We don't have Yankee.
No, we've got Uniform. Oh, we have Uniform and Tango.
Yeah,
Uniform
it's
and...
switched right over with the...
Okay, I'm trying to get it back.
Somehow we managed to
Yes.
literally swap all Tangos.
We have Yankee.
We still have an excellent Echo 2 target on 180.
Alright, do it.
Alright, get ready for flip. And flip.
Ignore this front group.
You've got max.
Hardened shields.
Powder shields.
Going for dispersal.
I have
Copy.
a bad feeling.
Horizon, Lancer.
Go ahead.
Homing follow-up.
Got the drones with
We've
that.
been waved off of Uniform 4-3. If we can't
What
take
was
it out
that?
in a timely fashion, we're to
That's
meet up
humming.
with Stalker for transit.
32% energy.
Copy.
No targets.
Alright, hold.
Moving to scrape.
Well done.
We have 1 mine, 1 nuke remaining, 3 EMPs.
Horizon, what's your energy status?
27%.
We are amber bordering red.
Running coolant cycle.
Horizon, go ahead, withdraw to Stalker. We'll cover your rear with these drones.
Thank you. Alright, take us to Bravo 5 Mark 6.
5-6 I. Warp boost.
I'm gonna hold off for a moment unless it's critical.
Well, the sooner we get to transition, the sooner we can get to FCS.
Aye.
Yeah, copy that.
You got it.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, can you load a tag and tag Charlie 91, please, before you reach the rendezvous point?
Can do.
Let me know when it's loaded.
I'm loading homing. Tag is loading.
Why would he want to tag that one?
70%, 90, tag ready. Tag away. Target is outrunning tag.
All right,
Give me a
shoot
beam
it.
shot. Target impulse down. Target tag.
Captain,
All right, take us to the border.
Captain, there's still a command ship in the Alpha Fleet.
I think it might have just outran. I don't see a tag detected.
All right, then take us back.
We don't have another tag to put.
Oh. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
He outran our tag, and we don't have a second, so unfortunately we will not be able to.
Horizon, I hope that you have noted that down for the performance of your tactical officer for that particular request.
17% energy.
All ships follow up on Stalker. We'll be continuing our transitions through the sector.
I am going to reduce other systems to try and get us to energy neutral.
Very good.
Are we on full retreat here?
Looks it.
Stalker's holding.
Going down to empty 2.
FCS is set.
Thank you. Oh, that was a nice flyby by Lanza.
Mm.
It's Lancer. It's always a nice flyby.
How does it feel not to be on Lancer?
Weird.
Yeah, Horizon doesn't turn very fast.
All ships prepare to slave to automated systems.
I'll make her dance.
You got maximum maneuver.
A pink asteroid.
It's a
nice.
pink nebula.
All ships debrief crews and head up to mission briefing room once your ship debriefs.
I think that went even better. Did anyone have any comments, concerns, questions?
No, I think we communicated very well there.
Gwen, welcome back. Sorry I got shoved onto comms. But we're glad to see you.
I'm sorry, I'm late.
I thought there might have been a miscommunication with my proposed Echo 2. It sounded when you were communicating with Lancer that you were expecting me to drop the Echo 2 on the back of the command ship.
No, at least that's not what I had meant to communicate. I did get what you were trying to do.
Okay.
I think we got also ordered off, didn't we?
We did. But we ended up doing the Echo run anyway.
Yeah, there was a little bit of confusion with who had what tangos during that engagement.
Yeah.
Because Lancer orders us to take X-ray after they'd already tangoed X-ray.
Or shall we head to mission briefing room?
Aye.
If we must.
We learn, if anything, about hegemony activity.
Well, they definitely seem to know we are there, and seeing from that they were, well, it looks like they were spreading out from Drennan 10 to search for us. So they are not certain where we are based. So that's a good thing. At least that's what I think I saw in the patterns.
Witch hunt. We're the witches.
Exactly.
Any other thoughts, observation on hegemony activity, characterizing their modus operandi?
Also, there seem to be a lot more Torgoth command ships and a lot more Skarans around this time.
Responding to our presence, I suspect.
Exactly.
The hegemony commander that manages to find and take out the TSN group that have been annoying them will probably get praised very much. So all the command ships are around.
Anyone know what the current hegemony award is on our heads? Reward,
A
rather?
lot.
At least 6
Living,
whales.
probably living rent free for quite a couple of years.
Whatever it is, there are at least 10 zeros on there.
I think they may have thrown in some whale rides too.
That 10-0 sounds like the fleet captain's paycheck.
It was, by the way, lovely to see those dragons coming in, seeing that our trick with the whale sensors worked.
Yeah, I think they were cleared from the original sector already. It was quite devoid of dragons, but there were 2 at least in the adjacent sector. So problem is not fully resolved yet by the hegemony, I think.
I'm more worried. Where are the whales?
We repelled them into unknown space.
We're just that ugly.
Eh.
We showed them your face, Agum.
Also, we seem to have found a slingshot array, which is a good thing to know, because that might be our opportunity to get home.
It was. It looked like an arrival point rather than an array.
I don't think we can use it. We can't use it to get home. We blew it up.
We on Horizon didn't see that after hear about that.
We also don't have anyone to use that.
All right, Captain Vaj, do you have a intelligence debrief from that mission?
Captain
I
Vaj, are
think
you with
my
us?
intelligence ran out a few minutes ago here.
Please, someone tell me they will make a sub of that.
Shall we send for a medical team for a fresh infusion of intelligence?
Let's see. So you were able to destroy a shipyard up in Sector 2, I think it was. I will note that there were likely quite a number of civilians aboard. Looks like some of them survived to get into life pods before the station was destroyed, but we do need to be careful about what targets we are attacking, given that not everyone around in this area is Kralian or Torgoth or Scaran.
Did we have attempted a rescue on those life pods?
Unlikely, given the size of the shipyard. But our ships would not have been able to hold that quantity of personnel.
Right. Maybe we could have towed them away. Just a thought.
I was discussing this on my ship earlier. It might even be better to leave the life pods to be picked up by their own ships rather than as pick up by us.
I'm glad you read my mind, Ensign. Yeah.
Captain, I have a question. What is the current stance on surrenders?
I'm
good
going
question.
to leave that up to the discretion of the division commander at this time. It has been inadvisable up till recently to take surrenders because we don't want them to get away with information that we're here. But we've kind of showed our hand that they know that we're here. They just don't know that we're hiding out in Onwia. So it is not a big problem to take surrenders in the Drennan system at this time. In Anwia, we should avoid exposing ourselves because we don't want them to find our base. If there's going to be a lot of hegemony activity, we'd prefer it to be in Drennan rather than Anwia.
But can we kill surrender ships because it takes off the heat of the engagement, taking surrenders?
As a matter of principle, it is not acceptable to destroy a surrendered ship.
Yeah, if a ship
Take
is
surrenders,
surrendered,
but do not destroy a surrendered ship.
if the ship is surrendered, we still need to abide by the laws of the surrendered ships, the laws of engagement that the USFP have put in play.
So don't take surrenders.
I thought that there was a standing order to cover all our tracks, unless that was revoked.
As I was just saying, until recently, it was advisable to keep ourselves from being exposed. However, the purpose of our being here in the Dren system and in this area is to pull attention away from the front lines. Now that we have a base set up and we have a somewhat regular source of resupply, we can now be a bit more loud, as it were, in order to draw attention to ourselves and therefore away from the front lines.
Surrendered ships also act to demoralize the enemy forces, because if they've got lots of ships leaving the area that have surrendered because the combat's too heavy, it's going to impact their morale. If we just destroy them, then all they'll find is the debris. But if they find them turning tail and running, it's going to make others think twice.
It also make them know that we were there.
And under Article 43, we are allowed to plaster some graffiti on the sides of their ships as they leave.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Would it be worth doing some deeper strikes into the other systems connected to Drennan just to bring attention away from Anwia?
This can definitely be something that we can bring up in the fleet conference.
Yes.
The thing is, if we do go around Anwia too much, it might just draw attention to the fact that we haven't done anything in Anwia.
I mentioned something just briefly. The more we move around, the more we do around, the more data they'll have to do travel time analysis to work out our probable location. So it might be worthwhile traveling at unusual speeds. Confuse them.
Like the Lancer was doing earlier.
Backwards.
Yeah.
Tactical transition.
Tactical transition.
With the amount of drones that were incoming there, that was quite reasonable. Any further questions?
I would also note that obviously we completed our survey of the asteroid field, so I'm looking forward to Oni's analysis of what that provides with regards to drawing our supplies into Sector 10.
Indeed. Oh, speaking of that, so there were a couple of structures built in Sector 6 in Delta 1 Echo 1 area. So those we identified as antennas, usually for slingshot arrays is what we've seen them used for historically. Those antennas, it's very possible that they had been tuned to interfere with the slingshot arrays sending us supplies. So that very likely was their way of kind of directing our supplies to their desired position. Given the proximity of the arrays and to where we've been getting our resupplies. So hopefully that's been sorted. It is still possible that there's something in the asteroid fields that are also having an effect there, but we'll have to do a more thorough analysis of the samples we collected.
What are the chances of them redeploying those in 10A?
It's hard to say without further analysis, but just at a guess, there is it's certainly a decently likely possibility.
All right, thank you
They've
for
done
the
it once,
debrief, Captain.
Yep.
Well noted. So my compliments to everyone for their excellent work during that mission. It was interesting to see the Lancer Horizon battle group working together as well. And thank you for Viper for their assistance working with Stalker. I think we'll take time for a 10-minute break and reconvene probably at 1:30. We'll have a simulation to finish off the duty shift. So thank you again. Dismissed to the galley.
To the galley.
Reconvening. That's weird. Try that again. Okie dokie. Reconvening at 1:30. It's just shy of 10 minutes. Intermissions engage. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oops. 2 minutes.
Only do so. That is all.
I know this video has been posted before, but this is great background music, right?
Yes, it is.
What is it?
Yeah, posted.
That is actually the reason why I started watching Star Trek. But I was hoping that you were going to post the Benny Hill song.
Understandable.
Also, while I do enjoy his music, there are complications when it comes to the artist, so do your own research and make your own decisions.
So how does one join Oni? Just send Captain Farsh a message?
Yeah, you can send him a message or let one of us know, and yeah, mainly Vaj. I'm just going to check if it's on the personnel form. Bear with me.
Or join Viper.
It's slowly becoming Horizon as well.
I think I did join Oni for a little bit, but then I just never showed up to the meetings.
Yes, there is a only meeting 1 hour before shift, which you will not have to attend every week, but regularly enough. Yeah, because that's where we talk about what we're going to do this shift, what we're going to do the next shift, who's going to GM various bits, and who's going to do the sims, and whether we've got enough to run this, that, and the other. Yeah.
We also have running Discord chats discussing storyline and other things like that. So
If you don't like spoilers, don't join Oni.
I hate spoilers.
And don't join Oni. And
Well,
if you're in Oni, don't tell people spoilers.
I would be
Top of
interested
the hour.
to join.
No, top of the hour.
Yeah.
Half past the hour.
Look, let Mr. Vaj know.
All officers report to briefing room 1.
I said top of the hour. I got it wrong.
Ah, thank you.
The top of the bottom of the hour?
Top of the
Das
bottom.
is experiencing extreme time dilation.
I'm
Too much
experiencing just exhaustion. I had a senior moment, okay?
You see,
A
when
lieutenant senior moment?
the hour hand is straight up and the minute hand is straight down, it allows the top of the hour to fall quickly to the bottom of the hour through that tunnel.
Captain on deck?
Certainly one of us here. I think we are just waiting on Commander Donovan before we get going.
I'd move channel.
Fleet captain on deck.
Right, so they're going. It's very quiet in here.
We haven't got any introductory music for you.
Wah, wah, wah. You see, that's why it threw me. Right. We are coming up to our final simulation of the shift. We've got about 30 minutes. We were Captain Vaj was talking about opening up to people to try out command and control systems for a simulation. If there's no uptakes, I believe a Goom will be having a go at them.
Quick, somebody volunteer.
Dibs. I would highly recommend someone else take the reign.
I believe Mr. Pierce has expressed interest in joining Oni. This might be a good opportunity for him to see the GMing side of it.
Is he on the TSN
Yeah,
Viper?
Yes, I am.
Now you realise, Anson, that when the captain says that everyone else is on the ship as part of Oni, you shouldn't feel pressured.
I know, but I'm interested in the storylines and, well, yeah.
Is Eagle's Talon on Oni?
Yes.
Alright, in that case, if Pierce does join Oni, it will literally be every member of Viper being part of Oni.
Is the hull painted black now?
Let's classify.
But yeah, I would love to join up in CIC and do the simulation.
TSN name withheld by request.
Lieutenant
Let's get everyone to
put his
ships
hand forward
then,
as well.
because we have 25 minutes remaining. So, get going.
Okay, I'm going to remain behind this.
Only anyway. No, not me.
Well, a groom had already been tagged for it.
Yes, he had. Well, I was going to be sitting with him, but I am not.
Oh, we're both here.
We are, I believe. Mr. Varge is going to sit with. Yes, he is with Mr. Pierce.
Oh, wonderful.
In that case, I will probably need to go and assist on another ship, given that we are overcrewed and Viper is now undercrewed.
Viper is woefully undercrewed.
In that case, with your permission, Commander,
All
I
ships
shall
looking for a
depart to
volunteer for
Viper.
Fleet Command.
Go ahead.
Let me know.
Sadly,
Hand up.
go ahead.
Thank you, Commander.
It has been a pleasure.
It has been an honor.
Thank you very much.
Helm has been released.
I have submitted a reward reward nomination. Award nomination. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Award nomination.
Good.
You're nominating him to become an award of the state.
Cool. I think he did a phenomenal job.
He did.
He did really good.
Yep, can never really complain about play.
And he's such a nice guy as well.
All right. XO,
Right.
set us up.
Yes, sir. This is a final sim, so does anyone have any requests for a particular station they want to fly as? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I don't want to sleep through it.
Yeah.
You can go on Psychoms then.
Okay, can I take engineering?
Yes. Mr. Quinn, do you want weapons?
Oh, interesting choice. All right.
Alright, and I'll take Helm. Captain, the ship is thoroughly messed up.
Well done.
Server group assigned. Server group revoked.
Helm released.
Weapons released.
I said I wanted
Okay.
to do engineering. Not that it'd be a good idea for me to do engineering. I just want to clarify that.
Everyone ready?
Helm's ready.
Weapons ready.
Engineering is ready.
Privacy invasion, insult slinging, and package delivery online.
Horizon to Stalker.
So why does the sleepy guy get psychoms? Is that because I'm useless?
No,
Horizon, I would note that as you're the senior officer in command of the starship, then we'll be reporting to you.
I guess I have fleet command then. All ships report to Horizon when ready.
Viper to Horizon.
Go ahead, Viper.
We are ready. You should check the grass by your feet.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice.
Okay. I have concerns.
Acknowledge, Viper. To check the grass by your feet.
Viper, snake.
Hmm.
The grass
I like
rustles.
Oh, that's good.
I was thinking more like, what, do they pee in it?
I thought there was the only thing I thought of was maybe there's some weird drug reference hiding in there. But the snake's good. I like that. That was good.
Stalker called in, by the way.
Oh, good. I missed it.
As did I.
They're waiting for your reply.
Ah. Stalker Horizon, go ahead.
We are ready to creep up on you.
That does sound creepy. Acknowledge, Stalker.
What did they say?
Ready to creep up on you.
Ooh.
So we're ready.
I appreciate that I start trends.
Thank you, Lancer. Horizon to CIC. All ships report ready.
Acknowledged, Horizon.
Comes in. I swear everyone turns to the left to point inwards of the sector, for no reason, because we're going to get moved anyway.
It's instinct.
Hmm.
No one wants to feel like they've been put in the corner.
No one can put the baby in the corner.
We are in Acantha Sector 6. Oh, we are Fleet Command, aren't we?
We are.
Oh goodness, you need me to navigate, don't you?
Yep.
Somebody needs to fix their trigger finger.
Who's that?
Not me.
We are not down any nukes. Any weapons of any kind.
Was that me? I'm sorry.
Fourth light to CIC. Start scanning.
Indeed. I instinctively went there for some reason, thinking I was science.
Power to sensors.
We are on bearing, ready to move at your command.
Copy that. Lancer, this is Horizon. Go do a scouting pass. First past Bravo 1, the fleet there. Make sure there's nothing else hiding. And then follow around through the base of the nebula, see if anything is hiding elsewhere in the nebula. Viper, Stalker, form a battle group with Horizon. We will go take on Bravo 1. Lead us there.
What do you want in the tubes, Captain?
Ah, hold on.
Bravo 1 cluster has 1 drone cruiser, otherwise miscellaneous lights.
Copy that. Stalker, Viper, form a battle group, take on Bravo fleet. Lancer, take on Charlie fleet. We will take on Alpha fleet.
Acknowledge.
Alright, bring us in.
I am just keeping us out the nebula as long as possible.
What do we have in Alpha fleet?
What? In Bravo 1?
Yes.
1 drone cruiser and a smattering of Kralians.
Boost wall.
Light ordnance only then.
Aye.
Let's do a pump and dump.
Aye, Captain.
Be advised, Kralian Dreadnought Alpha 97 has enhanced shield generators. You're going to need a little more than a 3 homings blast.
Power to torps, please.
Find the cruiser, the drone cruiser.
Captain's target for correction.
Yep.
Alpha 1-2 is the drone cruiser.
Firing torpedoes. 3 torpedoes fired.
Again, Alpha 1-2 is drone cruiser.
Keep the tubes boosted.
I'm keeping it at 240.
Pete, head us towards one of the stations.
Drone inbound.
Target's destroyed.
Toward Nesson.
Nesson, aye.
Just that general direction.
That's the target that needs more.
Give it a P-shock. Just to take out that
Target forward arc down.
Alpha 97.
Aye. Loading P-shock. Stand by.
Can I have a
P-shock
boost
away.
to maneuver to take out the drone?
Yep.
Maneuver. Aye.
All remaining targets are 1 and 1
Drone
or
ready.
triple homings.
Triple homings.
Aye. Loading homings.
I have no maneuver power.
Sorry.
One away. Waiting on loading.
Target shields down.
Continuing power tubes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Put tubes at 250.
Waiting on P-shock.
250. Okay.
Yep.
Alien Dreadnought forward shields down. Fires one homing on target.
Yeah, I'm spreading them super hot at 300. They'll be fine.
Use homings on Alpha 5-2.
Alpha 5-2 already has a shock inbound.
Yes.
Alpha 0-1 is going to be another
Yep.
triple homing or a 1 and 1.
Alright,
Loading
comms.
torps.
Make sure that the bases are building useful things.
Torps away.
Station
us
is now
to
building
Nesson.
nukes.
Target destroyed.
Standardizing power.
Multiple Scarran contacts coming in on Alpha 3.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Once you've taken out Charlie 87, if you need it, dock up with Nesson Station, and then we shall be taking on some Scarrans.
Aye.
Search,
Power
scan
sensor.
Delta 45.
Delta 4-5 scanning. Arn Enforcer. Additional info pending. Energy turn,
Weapons,
cloak,
yeah.
teleport, tractor, shield drain.
Alright,
All
let's
Nesson
go
nasty.
take him.
I'm.
How about the other two? What do we know about them?
Delta
Yeah, dock 'em.
8-8.
Yeah.
Anti-torp low vis. Stealthing teleback. Nothing too
We-
special there.
Gotcha.
Delta 6-5. Anti-torp, anti-mine, and low vis.
I
Alright,
suggest we dock with Ladna for energy.
go ahead and dock.
There is a 4th Scarn out there that cloaked. I did not get a scan on it.
Alright, do you know where the nearest one is?
Nearest one will be Delta 4-5, roughly on bearing 004, approximately 18k out.
There he is, the one that got away from your scan. Alright, hold position. Do not go.
Holding.
Delta 4-5 has redirected and jumped near the other vessels.
Alright, take us to it. Alright, Lancer, first target is Delta 4-5.
The escapee was Delta 9-7, low vis cloak, high energy turn. Delta 4-5 is the most threatening object on the field.
Is it anti-torp?
Delta 4-5 is not anti-torp. It is, however, tractor and cloak.
Alright.
What's the order?
He's, so wait,
Delta 4-5
can
is
we
cloaked.
taunt? Can you taunt Delta 4-5?
You got it.
There he is. Alright, Lancer, target is Delta 4... Where was it?
Do I
Delta
have low
9-7?
impulse power?
Delta
There it is.
4-5. Take him out.
I need frequency.
Powered impulse.
Frequency, sorry.
Alpha.
Order is Charlie.
Frequency alpha ready.
Forward and rear strikes with those torpedoes. Both facings are very weak. Lancer's chewing up
Gonna
the
bring us
tail.
round the back, boost maneuver.
Alright, let's take one of the other guys.
Lancer's shocking him.
Alright, Delta 2-8
Maneuver.
next.
Delta
Lancer,
2-8
Delta
is
2-8.
tractor.
Let's kill him.
One.
Let's kill him together.
Big Charlie Charlie.
Where are you going?
Maneuver.
Tractor
Maneuver still up.
drones. Anti-mine. Shield drain.
Our front shields are down.
Copy.
Target forward shields down to 5.
Keep fighting.
We just took a Scaran drone.
Target shields down.
Copy that.
Target will not surrender. Destroyed.
Lancer, we're going to have to pull off a bit to do some repairs.
Delta 6-5,
Acknowledged.
Sandy Torp, low vis.
They can have the tango. Our shields down.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon
Delta
Stalker.
6-5 is pursuing.
Once you've docked up, take on Foxtrot Group.
Foxtrot
Viper, this is Horizon. Just distant.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Once you're done docking up, come join Lancer in taking out these Scarans.
Acknowledged.
Alright, break off. Lancer, we're going to send Viper to help you. We're going to break off for a bit. Alright.
Acknowledged.
Let's see if we can taunt Echo Group, get them to gather up, and do an Omega 3 on them.
Issuing taunt Echo 4-3.
Trying
Peak
to
torpedoes,
get power
please.
up on shields.
What's our damage engineering?
Echo 4-3 taunted.
Sensors and front shields need some minor fixes, but we're mostly doing fine. I just need to get the shields up and running again. They're getting there.
And once you've got them decently bunched, it looks like we may need to have 2 EMPs, maybe 2 nukes.
Already loaded.
Good.
Drones ahead.
Alright, keep circling to bring them together.
I have as much maneuver as you can give me.
What was that?
As much maneuver as you can give me, please.
Maneuvers at 300?
Keep it sustainable. I should have
Maneuvers
rephrased that.
sustainable at 240.
Alright, go ahead.
EMP contact. Nuke contact. Second EMP contact.
Load up 2 mines. Keep trying to bring them
Peak
together.
torpedoes. Thank you. It will take longer.
Thank you.
Nessun and Landa Labs both have 3 nukes.
Very good.
Loading mines.
Prepare for an Echo 2 runs dispersal.
We may take a lot of drones. I'll try and draw them this way and avoid them.
Yeah, if you can skirt around them.
Okay.
Lancer and Viper have cleared their area of operations.
Alright, is there anything else going on?
Stalker is fleeing
Going
from
in.
some fighters.
Shields ready.
Do it.
That appears to be everything going.
Viper, Lancer.
Got one.
Go join
Drop
up with
two.
Stalker if
Drop.
unless you need to dock up.
Get those drones.
Acknowledged. Be advised.
still have a
We're
scanner
still shooting
down.
down a
Hit.
Scarade
All
in the
targets
vicinity.
disabled.
Copy that. Alright, take them out.
Coming about.
Use homings preferentially.
Aye.
And let's take out some of those drones.
Power tubes.
Give me maneuver. I can't take those drones out. I don't have maneuver, actually.
Targets have
Maneuver.
covered one of their shield flanks. That's going to be more
Maneuver.
drones than you can clear.
Agreed.
We have
3 out of 4
asteroids.
correction. All targets have no forward shield. If you can ensure a forward strike, you should be good.
Straighten us out.
If Lance can do with those drones, that'd be nice.
Lancer, when you get cleaned up, we're going to need some help with drones.
We'll be there shortly.
Last remaining targets have no shield arcs.
Coming about.
Not in combat range.
I know. Right, there you go.
That's
Yay.
clear.
Good work. I'm going to take the drones to Lancer.
Viper and Stalker are engaging a carrier group. It's
I
unclear
think
whether
we
the
can
fighters
take.
docked
I
or...
think we can take it with a boosted impulse reverse.
Let's wait for Lancer to join us.
All right.
I
Ooh,
strongly
take us to
caution
Latin
against a
Lance.
reverse beam.
Lancer, let's join up and kill those that Scaran and then take out the drones.
Drones and shield drain. Rig Alpha Alpha.
Weapons range.
Frequency set, Alpha.
Drone inbound. Nice catch.
Yeah, well done,
Indeed.
weapons.
Thank you.
Lancer has launched Perseus. Oh dear.
Ooh.
Oh,
Surrender.
sorry.
Alright, take us to the dock.
Oh, Stalker destroyed.
Yes.
Carrier group.
Poor guys.
Viper is now engaging this fighter swarm alone.
Lancer, take
Viper
out
is
those
heavily
drones.
damaged.
We're gonna go help Viper. Alright, as soon as we
On our
are
way.
docked,
We took damage.
Viper
For the
has no
beams.
maneuvering, and they're barely keeping ahead of the fighters.
alright, take us in. Let's at least get the fighters off their tail. Viper, we're coming in to help.
I have
Yeah,
a
we're
mine
crippled,
loaded.
so all we can do is lead them away in this direction.
One mine
Alright.
loaded.
Crash.
Pull these guys north, not towards Nesson Station.
I
Oh,
think
they're
we've got a crash.
I still have contacts here. Fighters are
Yeah.
going bingo,
I
and
still
then
move it.
heavies on the carrier group.
Maneuver.
Alright, take us to Nesson. Get us on the plane. What do we have for heavies? Alright, what do we have?
We have 3 nukes, 1 mine loaded.
Alright, take us to them. I'm sorry, there was
Make
talk
your bearing
on...
300.
Loading EMP and nuke.
28% energy.
Converting torpedoes.
Your ideal target is science target Fox 9-3.
Confirmed.
Target
You're in
seen.
range.
Fire when ready.
EMP away. Nuke away.
Fox
Foxtrot
1-3 still has fighters on its person. It will not get blasted from this.
Alright. Load P-Shocks. Let's take out
P-Shocks.
those 2 fighters. These
Alright,
3
loading P-Shocks.
crank the tubes, 300%.
Are we taking Quen off the leash?
Yes.
What does
Okay.
Foxtrot 68 show as on your
Crank
side
to
screens?
300.
Foxtrot
Alright,
1
we got
3.
one good
Does it
hit.
have shields?
We got a fizzle
Alright,
on
load
Fox
some more
8-9.
P-Shocks.
Damn it.
Oh, sorry.
Recommend
that
you
was my
hold
bad.
off on killing the carriers.
Drag them north.
Yeah, I'm getting
Now.
there.
I have mine ready.
Alright, let's try and group these guys up.
One carrier destroyed, you're going to have some free range
I need
fighters.
maneuver.
Definitely
Maneuver.
group these guys up.
On your mark.
I surrender comms.
Do not drop onto the...
We're
Viper's
dropping a
coming
mine.
in.
Alright,
Ready?
group them up better. Some of them are faster than others.
Maneuver. Don't let that maneuver off, Fagoom.
Maneuver up to 300.
Ow! I dropped a mine, damn it.
I'd drop one now if I were you.
The lead fighters are disabled.
We are mine dry.
Mine
Mine
dry?
dry. Yes.
Viper
Viper,
is
you've got a
shocking the
mine?
remaining carrier.
Damn it. I was about to fire.
Yes, we
P-Shock.
do. Would you like us
Sorry.
to mine some of these guys?
Yeah, we had a
Stalker
misfire.
Mayday,
Please
we
take
are
it out.
tracted.
Coming about.
Stalker Lancer tractored with a Scarn. They're going to have that down in a moment.
Do I need to respond?
No, you're good. They've cleared their target.
Much appreciated.
Saber has appeared.
Yeah, I don't
Dropping
think
Viper
maneuver
with a
to try to
whiff.
burn out my ship.
Alright, take us to Nesson.
Okay, we have 2 torpedoes, 2 nukes, 3 EMPs. Other than dry, just P-Shocks.
Nesson is standing by.
Okay.
Lancer's in good condition and engaging Scarn warship.
Can we stay here till we are
Yes.
permanent ordnance?
I suspect
Green.
the simulation is about to end.
Right.
And Viper's right in the middle of fighters.
Viper with another mine. Good hit. Fighters are clear.
Nicely done, Viper.
Anyone want to warp 4 clear the mines in Delta 4?
Nope. Are we,
We are top.
Alright, take us to golf.
Answer is
Fleet,
clearing its last target.
Viper, as soon as you're restocked, come join us with Golf Fleet.
Okay, what's the
You mind if we
maneuvering
restock and fix some things
What was
first?
that?
Okay.
What was
What was
the maneuver? What's the maneuvering set?
Yeah, we took a lot of that stuff just on the front, just so we could drop that mine right where we wanted to.
It was
What's
a
the
beautiful
maneuver
mine
what?
drop. Alright, let's nuke these guys, make them glow.
Alright, I have 2 EMP and a
By
nuke.
default, I put it to 240.
Alright, get a shot on one of these guys, try and get proximity tango.
They're pretty
Or
spread.
Delta 1. So
Delta
we
1
can
pass.
try and bring them a little closer.
Going for Golf
Ooh.
85. Confirm shots fired.
Not
Fired.
fired.
I've not got a main screen at the moment. Give me maneuver.
You have maneuver. Do you need more?
250's fine.
It's 240.
That's
Close
fine.
enough.
Horizon, we intend to drop an Omega-3 on this group that you are nearby. Please vacate the area.
Permission to fire before them.
Do it. Viper, we beat you to it. But feel free to add ordnance.
Yeah, I suggest you just blow all the ordnance you can, considering the time.
Yep. Read.
Can we peak torpedoes to maximum?
Yes.
Full power to torps.
Thank you.
Golf 3-9 refuses to surrender.
Alright, how many mines do we have?
Yes, 3. Full.
Alright, bring Golf 3-5 a little bit closer back. Load
Maneuver.
up 2.
Loading.
We're gonna do a double drop on Golf 3-5. Oh,
Golf
looks like
3-5
they've...
has Omega 3 outbound.
Yeah. Alright, never mind. We're gonna drop them on Golf 8-5.
Coming about, give me maneuver.
Golf 3-5 destroyed.
Danger close.
Ready.
Watch
Going
for
in.
ordnance, by the way.
Kill them. Kill them. Kill everyone on the path. Dropped. Sorry.
Precision mine strike there, well done.
It's
Thank
not
you,
my
guys.
fault.
Senescent.
It's not my fault.
That wasn't us.
We nuked Perseus.
So last week we nuked ourselves, this week we nuked Perseus.
Oh god.
And we are vacating the scene of the crime.
Yep.
I was waiting for Garian's confirmation about the mine.
Hang on a second. All ships well done. Debrief your crews and report to briefing room 1 for dismissal.
I enjoyed that.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
That was really fun. I waited on Garian to say drop, but yeah.
I tried to do it early so we could not get the other ships.
No, it was a
Well-
really good drop though.
It was. Nicely done, everyone.
It was
Only-
fun.
My only comment was, Garen, you really do not want to keep leading ships towards our stations.
Indeed.
But other than that, rock on, everyone.
Thank you.
Party on, Wayne.
Alright, shall we go to briefing room 1 then?
Aye aye.
Curious, I don't have a readout of surrendered ships destroyed.
Hmm.
There was at least one that I surrendered just before ordnance impact.
Hmm.
Is there like a time on it?
There was one, but I didn't destroy it just in time.
But was that a CIC mine kill on Blurry?
No, that was a Horizon mine kill.
Because it looked like the mine came out the front.
No.
the Horizon secret fourth tube is actually a mine launcher on the front, so we can mine ourselves.
I think we rammed an enemy ship in there, so we might seem like they're firing mines in our front. Just a theory.
But just saying, it wasn't me. It wasn't my fault.
It wasn't.
So Perseus got destroyed, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes, Perseus's pilot was terribly,
Why did they
terribly
even launch
unfortunate.
it into the fleet?
Perseus, that's Viper, I believe?
No.
No?
That's Lancer.
Why did they launch it? There were 4 ships in there.
40 lols.
Sometimes a fighter's got to do what a fighter's got to do.
Hey, Perseus did excellent work against the Scarains, shooting the cloak Scarain.
Okay.
Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
So that really gave me a lot more appreciation for the people going up to CIC.
It's surprisingly slow, isn't it?
Surprisingly slow and surprisingly a lot.
Buttons
Yes.
upon buttons upon buttons upon buttons.
Slow buttons.
Yeah, it
Yep.
doesn't help if your internet connection upload speed is slow to begin with, which mine is.
Oh, luckily mine isn't.
Did you enjoy it though?
Yes, I did. It was actually quite interesting to see, and yeah, I sent a message to Captain Farsh if I would be allowed to join Oni.
Yeah, you've got the. I think you're already like at least an honorary member of Oni with the Viper badge. So
I have to ask, the random cluster of mines down in the bottom, what was that about?
Yeah, that was just me trying the button out.
have you found the damaged ship button yet?
No, but I gave the Viper an extra nuke at some point.
Yes, I did notice that.
Yeah, we were trying to use it at the
from
end.
us. You took the nuke from Stalker and gave it to them.
No, I didn't. I didn't take anything from anyone.
No, because
This
after we got loaded back in, we were missing a nuke.
You did actually time adding the nuke just perfectly to when we docked, so it looked like we actually got the nuke when we docked.
Oh, really? Did I? Whoops.
Accidentally on
Grief, Lancer,
purpose.
what is taking so long in your debriefs today?
Doing it again, aren't they?
Thank you, Garion.
That's all right, and it's not fully complete, but yeah, that will give you the quick access once you get to know all the systems.
Really,
Your
it's only
destiny
fair.
has sealed.
Lancer's always waiting for the rest of the fleet, so they make the rest of the fleet wait for them.
Uh-huh.
That was never the case when I was on the ship. Standards are slipping.
Have you enjoyed
Really?
your time on Horizon today?
It was most enjoyable flying something different.
Yeah. How do you do you miss Lancer's maneuverability?
I always miss Lancer's maneuverability.
Don't ask
Every
about
day
the
I drive to
firepower.
work.
But I still made Horizon dance.
Definitely.
That he did.
Oh, the Lancer Cruise managed to make it.
You managed to make the Stalker dance.
Uncomfortable.
Right, we are 7 minutes over shift end time. Thank you very much to Vaj, and who did we have? Oh, was it Pierce. And who was he on?
Everson.
Pierce and Everson for having a look at the GM stuff. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope the final simulation as well was engaging.
Server
we're going
group
to finish
assigned.
off there. There were a couple of announcements made this shift.
Server group
Particularly if
revoked.
you're in Oni, we're looking at updating some
Server group revoked.
background information stuff for the division to have a look
Server
at.
group revoked.
So check the Oni department for that. I don't think senior officers. Is there anything else?
One moment.
Only to note that personnel-wise, so there are still open vacancies on 2 on Sabre for a tactical officer and science communications, and also science communications on Stalker.
I do have another announcement myself.
Yep.
I have, for various reasons, decided to step down for the time being as head of ONI. Lieutenant Commander Zansta has agreed to take up that mantle. And so, yes, Zansta, you can be tongue-in-cheek now.
I'm carrying the mantle. I don't know if I can stand up anymore.
If you can't carry the mantle, drag it around.
By the way, the head of Oni gets called down to Section Blue a lot.
Oni is currently looking
you
for
might
a
need
very
this
strong
bottle of lube.
person. Oh, sorry.
Oh, God. This is what happens when we go 9 minutes over.
All right.
So I do intend to remain active in ONI, but I'm passing off much of the management to Lieutenant Commander Zansta. So, Zansta.
Thank you for your trust, and I do hope I will be able to blow up as few ships as possible.
Each.
We are all doomed.
That was it.
That was the speech, yeah.
On a vaguely related note, if
The
you're
rest of the
interested in
speech was
joining
redacted.
Yes.
Right.
Lieutenant Commander Zansta, I'm ready to be relieved.
You are relieved.
All right.
The head's over there.
The bathroom's that way.
Yeah, I'll hand over to you as 2IC to close the shift.
Hi, sir. Officers of the Terran Steel Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Flight Division, thank you for your service today. And a reminder, remain safe. Dismissed.
Good flying,
everyone.
Good flying.
Good flying. Great
Happy
flying.
trails.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of June 5th, 2021. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.